city all around. Ayad Radio, don't stop playing now. Ayad. Welcome to Ayad Radio. Rastafari special. Yeah. Ayad. Whoa. Ayad Radio. Ayad. Yeah. Ayad Radio. Say listen, they must style us. Say listen carefully. You'll never hear them again unless you listen. Ayad. You never get this music once before. No, I'm giving you more and more, more and more. Ayad Radio. It's playing, I see, I feel it. Ayad. Yes, it's playing. Everyone just love it. Ayad. Ayad Radio. Ayad with it, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is talking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Ayad is there to take you far and near. Ayad. Oh, Ayad.
Greetings, one and all. Welcome to Yaad Radio. It is I, Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, coming through. Welcome to the space, We're broadcasting from St. Thomas. Today, Saturday,
They wanna go forward each and every time. Everyone
May 13th, yeah?
playing, so they tune in to Ayad Radio.
Give thanks to all the energies. Give thanks to the ancestors.
Playing at the place,
We're coming through, words sound powerful,
Ayad Radio. Yes, Jah know you play music, gallo.
Yes, I is the bashful, I was.
Radio, Ayad Radio. Ayad. Whoa.
Speaking about her story, the history.
Radio. I'm a bridging Tio. I'm a bridging coach. Ayad Radio. That's
If you want to know what's live, just tune in, man. You know what I mean?
for you. Ayad music. That's what.
Because you live a live lifestyle.
Breadlock.
A lifestyle which is, uplifting for others. Seeing? So we welcome you into the space as usual. Seeing? It's always a pleasure being here. It's always a pleasure being able to host Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Now, this Strong's broadcast is part of a 2-week broadcast series that we're doing with Buds and Brushes. So for those who are not aware, for those who decide that, listen, they're going to share and care and, let individuals understand what's really going on out there in terms of mental health, in terms of women with issues. We're teaming up with, again, Buds and Brushes to bring you the Buds and Brushes event. Yeah. So if our ones want to know what's going on today, our focus is on the Buds and Brushes event that is coming up. We're talking about Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. So for ones out there who, them want to know what's going on the 20th of May, we're going to be at the Hot Box, which is on the Exchange River, Irie River, St. Anne. Seeing? And of course, the reason why we're a part of this and the reason why we believe in this event is because part proceeds go towards Girls First JA via 876 volunteer. So, we really want to acknowledge Mel's for, what she's been doing with this Buds and Brushes event. This is the camping experience. So coming out of, the pandemic and kind of freeing up, Mel's has decided to host us now at a riverside, and we want to give thanks again for Hotbox JA. Seeing? They have a wonderful property out there in Exchange St. Anne, and they will be hosting us this month, the 20th of May. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tickets are still available. There are different types of tickets, and we're being very specific with this as we broadcast today because there are few events that we are highlighting, and we're doing it because of what they represent for the evolution of reggae, you know what I mean? The evolution of the African art form in which we all are a part of. See, but not only that, but there are also charitable events. So when we go through today, we'll be talking with Evie. Seeing, I know Evie, you know what I mean, originally from the Nomads, seeing, coming through the space. He has now come forward to actually being what you would call now a director. Yes. He has a play coming forward. It's a Jamaican musical, comedic musical, staged play. Seeing, back then. Seeing, so we're going to reason up with Evie about that today. And all our vibes. We also going to link up with Mel's from Buds and Brushes. And we're going to hold our vibes. You know what I mean? So today's conversation is very varied. We also have a special invited guest. Yeah. This lady has been doing work over the years in Canada, in Jamaica, partnership, you know what I mean? Bringing the Diaspora under one banner using, of course, reggae music, of course, Rastafari. Seeing? And today we have her on as our special guest, Masani. Seeing? And what we are speaking of is Rastafest. So Queen Mother Masani is going to join us today, and we're going to speak about the Rastafest. So remember, it's a Masani Productions Incorporated. It's a showcase, and it will be on May 27th. So we wanted to note all of these things coming forward, people. It's very, very important. Remember, every show, May 23rd. We're going to talk about that, right? See? Buds and Brushes, May 20th. So you're going to be taking a little trip. So some of us are going to be going to Ocherius, and then we're going to come back into Kingston for every show. And then afterwards, we're going to seal up. Seeing? With Masani show. So the ones that are going to see the vibration coming straight through. We want to acknowledge those at Kingston Night Market. Yeah, man. Miss McDonald, love and honor and respect. Seeing? We are going to move forward in such a way that what we do, people, what we do should empower individuals. We're not perfect. No one is perfect. But you, the person who is watching, let us use humility. Let us use humbleness. Let us understand, overstand, and understand that as we grow, we will change. We will experience a lot. But we give thanks. This is Yaad Radio. This is Yaad Live. The musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora broadcast every Saturday from 3 to 7 p.m. here on our channel here on YouTube. Yeah, man, that is the vibration in the people. We're broadcasting on YouTube. So for those who need to find us, we're at Yaad Radio. So type that in, people. At Yaad Radio. Remember, sharing is caring. In the heart of love, you need a heart full of love.
Time is getting harder, more and more and more each day now.
The The Inna the Yard family.
Charming.
The Raja, big up yourself, my artist. See? This is Cedric Maitan. Humanity.
Open your eyes and you will see about love the way it should be. Make up your mind and relax.
The next song we are about to play is predicted to positively impact on national economic activity and should have a 9.35% impact on national GDP. So KarisMa'atic, you have to play that song. Yeah. Run it!
Getting harder, more and more and more each day now. Still I am determined that I never gonna change.
Yes, people remain determined, you know. Thank you for joining us here on Yaad Radio. Share the link, share the link, share the link. Remember, like, subscribe, and click the notification bell.
That's humanity. Humanity now.
Remember at 3:15 it's word sound powerful with article fire.
We're talking about
Red.
it's nothing but a useless word.
Mama Campbell, Elizabeth Campbell, love and honor. Mama Titus, love and honor.
Open your eyes and you will see I love the way it should be.
Mama Dana,
Make up your mind.
Auntie Jackie,
Humanity.
Mama Bernie,
Humanity, humanity, humanity. Oh.
Sister Roberts, Beatrice. I know you're gonna pinch me there, Grandma. I know you're gonna pinch me, right? If you're out there, you're holding the vibes. It's Inna the Yard, Naya Bingi style. It's Yaad Radio.
What happened to the love that we always talking about? It's nothing but a useless word. Keep coming from out of their mouth. Think about love the way it should be. Open your eyes and you will see about love the way it should be. Make up your mind and
Humanity.
humanity. Humanity, humanity, humanity.
Yeah, man, Cedric Maitan coming through. Straight from the new album from Inna the Yard. The Raja, big up yourself. At this time, it's 3:15, people. As we move forward, treading positively and productively, we welcome the article fire in the word sound power segment of the show. Give thanks. Article, what go on, my brother?
Yeah, man, give thanks. Inna the yard, don't know the thing said already.
Yes, I.
For
Why?
real.
The people them said they miss you for the past 2 weeks, family. Seeing? And the ones
Oh
them
my
said
word, give thanks.
Seeing? So
Yeah,
Sister
man, give
Jennifer.
thanks.
Sister Jennifer, yes, he's here. Seeing Mama G. Yes, article
Bless
is
up Sister
okay.
Jennifer, Mama G. Bless up Atlanta family same way.
Yeah,
You know, we
man.
have a little tuning in support for all the way from up the same way. You know what I mean?
Yes, I big up the whole
For real,
family,
man.
man. Big up the whole family worldwide. It's a pleasure having you as usual. This segment of the program is brought to you by Revolu Zion. See? And again, these are the companies that we really take pleasure in working with, because it's not just about the hype and the fame and the thing. It's a vision we see, you know. So we're working towards that. Seeing, of course, we are what would be considered social enterprise, but yeah, the ones them need for overstand. It's not a normal business model we work off for, you see me? Yes, I.
So
Give thanks, my brother, for joining us. What's the word sound power for this strong?
uh, the word sound power for this strong, is very simple. Sometimes in modern times we hear all these different words and concepts,
Mm-hmm.
but we already know new words are not new phenomenon. And the word sound vibration is just oneness. You know
Yes.
what I mean? Just simply put it at that oneness
One.
because there's no other way.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
You know what I mean? If you wanna expand it to everything that is happening in the world, like current affairs with all these countries trying to shift away from the US currency.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we have school shootings. You know what I'm saying? Jamaica, the Caribbean, everybody have something where them can identify with that is a problem or something that needs to be solved.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I'm saying oneness this time around is because I've learned something new about problem solving, which is what they call fact finding and not fault finding.
Yes.
And it's a primary reason where a lot of people are defensive and they find it difficult to make the adjustment and do the work on themselves
Yes.
because it's hard to realize sometimes that I can be a contributor to these facts reoccurring, but
Yes.
I am not necessarily the reason for the problem. And that is
Exactly.
why we try to share best practices from ever since we've been on the face of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that might transcend to know in many different ways, whether you want to safety and security, whether you want to religion, whether you want to strategy, whatever you want to put it as, is just oneness. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes. Yes.
Because
Yes.
there's just no other way. If we don't take care of the earth, we're not gonna have nowhere to live, even if we can fly go to space.
Exactly.
Cause you can't go up there so with the same dirty habit them
You know,
and expect say you're gonna do the same thing and get a different result.
exactly. Exactly. It is very important that you said that because in this time, see, people have become aware and them start use certain words. And as I say, words has always been around. You know what I mean? But them will come with this thing known as ecosystem. But a lot of us seem to take ourselves out of that ecosystem.
Yeah, man.
It's like them see the earth as just a one space within itself where them fair, you know what I mean? A
For
maintain,
real.
and then them see them body as a next thing for a maintain, but them don't see the core how it relate.
Everything correlates.
You know,
Yeah,
see,
exactly so.
everything
Because I
is
mean, if
one.
if you even pay attention to nature, you see it.
Ah,
The
exactly.
rainfall, then the earth take up all of that energy and
Mm-hmm.
bring forth plant life.
Yes,
Plant life, I give thanks to the sun, and a result of that, it bring more rain. It's a
yes,
cycle. You know
it's
what I mean? So everything
one.
within nature is interconnected, sustainable, but most importantly, it reciprocates.
Exactly, exactly.
You understand what I mean? So if you want, you have to give.
One of my concerns this week that I've seen is that there was an incident where the dump in Kingston was accidentally, I don't even know what to say, allegedly accidentally caught on fire. Seeing?
Again,
Again, seeing? But I'm saying to myself now, you see, this is how people are disconnected and not see the oneness. Because the whole of with their Kingston, educated people, poor people, rich people, science, every type of people, mad people. And you tell me say all of us don't come to a common agreement that that place need for move because it not just mess up the environment, it mess up the people, it mess up the whole flow of the city of
a reality,
Kingston.
man. A reality. Cause the cheese factory up on the boulevard, me don't know
The
what
whole
was the thought
vibe.
process.
Yo, that is just development round. Properties already bought. Cause Jamaica, me see Jamaica have a thing too, where it depends on if or when you buy your property, you know, no matter what kind of development I go on, your structures remain as is, you know. You know, see it. So that I go on. But it shows our disconnect though. In
True, it does.
Jamaica,
Cause you know, them a move like say until you reach a Port Royal state, God forbid. You know
exactly.
what I say?
Exactly.
And once them now gonna be like, oh, we really should have.
But I would predict this though. Because what you call up on the hillside there, right now when you come forward in the space fire, a whole heap of house up on the hillside is a doing it part. What them call it? Plantation Heights. Up there so
Mm-hmm.
full of now. You see when the smoke light, a straight up there the breeze carry it, you know. Because the breeze a
For
blow
real.
from half of the sea and a come forward, you know, may I tell you. So we are going to see some kind of changes, but we're not seeing the changes based upon if I
Yeah,
am not
we're not
okay, you are
proactive
not
like how
okay.
we need to be.
Exactly, exactly.
But you know one thing I'm gonna look on, right? If the government even did a diversified portfolio from the oil industries,
Mm-hmm.
which the only true one was really sugar and selling of the land, real
True,
estate, right?
true.
Why the one them all right then? The means by which we're gonna move forward, let us get major stakes in recycling.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
Jamaica of all places, recycling.
yes,
Proper venues, as we always say, for
yes.
events. And not just events, even parks. You know what I'm saying? Manufacturing
Mm-hmm.
from the natural resources we actually have.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, prime example, the school where I work, right? There's no development where that doesn't take place where they're not 50-50% in ownership with anybody who wants to build a building for the campus.
Yes,
So even one time we did at the backside mine for argument's sake, we shouldn't allow if we reach that far if we never have a controlling stakes in it.
yes. Exactly,
You
exactly.
understand where I come from?
Mm-hmm.
But we not even should ever focus on backside for aluminum because we already know that the two way. What else could we have made out of aluminum? But the question I go forward now is like, is it younger people need to come into government? What would it really take to see that paradigm shift in a real time? Even in the smallest of ways.
Very interesting that you say that because the government of Jamaica, they're currently changing their what do you call them, representative and all these things. So we will see if some of these men, some of these women who have been serving for so long, if they will still be a part of the government of Jamaica. You know what I mean? Because these dinosaurs, boy, they're making, you know,
Yeah, look how quick them kick out Flight Green. And no matter what come out publicly about Elvira Warming, it's still in the office.
it's.
You understand what I'm saying? If you really a follow up to them folly, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
A
yeah.
joke. Maybe the dust from the Sahara need to rise up again. I don't know. Something needs to go on.
People, the word sound powerful today. One.
Oneness, man.
Oneness. Seeing? So the ones
Yeah,
that need
man.
for overstand that the care what go on. Don't make them get the best of you in this time. We are all connected and
Indeed.
this oneness thing to encourage the people them to take off them shoes and go walk on the earth in a fire and stay grounded.
For real, Fireball. For real, for real.
Yes, sir.
May I wonder if we really have planned to wear Gucci shoes go heaven. I want to realize that we're up on sacred ground right now, eh?
Exactly, exactly. Fire red. This strong,
Oneness, man.
this
This
strong, and we celebrate Teachers Day and thing, We don't know if you have the message
Well,
for
I
the
mean,
ones
in
them,
a
and of
spirit
course.
of oneness, is lifelong learning. But I mean, upon a day upon the calendar still,
Mm-hmm.
happy belated Teachers Day. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? To all of the real teachers, them where I put out an effort beyond the support of ministry for them own advancement. I mean, I mean necessarily it's like for them as teachers, but within that school space for them there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really talk about these things, but I know teachers where I send funds for you get uniform,
Yes.
for you get books, for
Yes.
development of staff room.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But me is not really one to go on Instagram and Facebook and publicize, say, oh, look at what we did. But for no, so the ones them as young people and older people within the profession can come together and say, you know what? We're not going to sit down and wait for ministry. And we're not going to turn our back on this youth. We're going to get all of the help we can for them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially these primary schools, Fireball. that is
Yes.
under-resourced
Yes.
are what you call it? They not get the right support. The groundsman them. We
Yes.
need to have a day for the groundsman them and the security man them who are in these schools.
True.
But not get no training, not get no pay for live a decent life, and they are there year in,
Year
year
out.
out.
Yeah, man. Auxiliary.
Ancillary staff need to get some serious support.
Yes. Yes. I
And these
truly
are the
believe so.
things ministry can focus on. Even if you don't have the money to make all schools be the same, a little acknowledgement goes a
A long
long
way.
way.
Definitely. Boy, I've seen this week here was Read Across Jamaica on Tuesday. And
Nice.
at my institution, we really want to acknowledge the principal who he was saying, listen, sometimes if we can find auxiliary members, if we can find security guards and them willing to come forward and read with the youths them, make that possible
Yes.
because them need to know the importance of it. So we really want to big up the Innswood family and what they have been doing for the youths them over there, you know what I mean? And the ideas what them
For real,
using,
man.
see it? Seeing?
For real, man.
Want to acknowledge all the other schools who participated in the Read Across Jamaica Day on Tuesday. It is important for us to do this every week, not every year, but every week should be one day where we know, say, yo, what you know, we're just reading for to youths them. And
True.
if I may humbly say, reading and storytelling for build up them
Yes.
imagination. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So them will overstand say, listen man, within this whole vibes too, because we're coming from an oral tradition, let us see how our mind can evolve and then see how it can come out in the writing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes.
See?
I agree 100%. I love the model too, you know?
Yes, I.
Yeah. Maybe me have to go virtually read too, even though I'm a little bit dyslexic, but
But
it
these
can
are
be
the
an example for your youth to make them know say even though I have this disability,
mm-hmm.
I still can achieve. Don't.
Exactly. And these are the things that we're talking about. It not for be like face to face. We just come out of this pandemic thing where we had our youths under these conditions. Yes, we can have them, post them in the virtual classroom. You can watch them afterward, watch them 10 times, 20 times. Hey, we have to get used to this AI thing and use it to the benefit of our youths.
Yeah,
You see?
man.
You see?
And remind the youth them technology and the willpower of your mind is the same thing.
Exactly. Exactly.
So in this reading exercise too, it would be really ideal
Mm-hmm.
when we read some books so we need to read and have a conversation.
Now, finally, before we go into our next segment, Sunday, tomorrow, Mother's Day. You know what I
Oh
mean?
Jesus.
Well, go on for the vibes for the Mother's Day.
No, so I'm not too follow a calendar, But yeah, I'm not too follow a calendar at all. I'm not even go around you on that one, I swear. And many
True.
a times my mother have to remind me when my birthday. But on that note, we have said it before. There's no life now, then, and in the future without mothers. I don't care where you want artificially inseminate. You have real, natural born women, and that will never change like the laws of nature. I don't
Exactly.
care where you want articulate, inseminate, propose, plan, put in a law. Natural is the way to go.
Exactly. Exactly. See? So with that said, we really want to acknowledge our mothers and let them know, see? And I always speak of this. We understand what is going on in the world. We understand the battle against the family structure. But let us really identify who we are and stay in that lane. But you want to ask you something, Kai? Very
More and throw a spoke in the bicycle on that note. People,
go on.
for the sake of a future, heal yourself, encourage your partner to heal themselves, heal together. You know what I mean? Even if that healing means we have to go a separate way, but we need better relationships so we can have better families and better communities. Please.
Exactly. Family, so much to talk about. I'm gonna leave something for you to think about, if you saw it in the newspaper. TOK. Next week we'll talk about
See
it.
that, oh, that K. Yeah, man.
Next week we'll talk
Well,
about it.
see, I might have to go check it out, because maybe the eagle have to go cry. I want to
The eagle have a look. Blessings, brother. Blessings, brother.
Yeah,
See?
man, enough love.
We
Yeah,
link
man,
up, we
keep
link
going.
up. Boy,
Alright.
sometimes there are people, I might say, yo, you know what is the vibe? What is the vibe? This is the Word Sound Powerful segment of the show. Seeing, and we just had Article Fire coming through with Word Sound Powerful and all the reasons, and it was it's Irie. Seeing, this world that we're in, what are they creating? What type of morals are we setting for our youths? I believe that religion is personal. I'm going to leave people to that, you know what I mean? But I'm just leave it right there. So, give thanks for joining us here on Yaad Radio, the community online radio. It is I, Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, coming through. Yes, I.
Rastafari is the Almighty, ever living, ever faithful, ever sure. And these shall make war with the lamb, and the lamb shall overcome them, because he is king of things that can create land and drive.
Stay humble, my people.
The only king of the south.
Stay focused, my people.
And now the people shall know that with Rastafari they shall no longer suffer. Love is all. The earth shall replenish for the better. And now the children shall behold the glory and goodness Rastafari have to offer. Seek ye first the kingdom of Selassie, and all will be added. The whole world shall see the Lamb upon his throne, comfy, conquer the deep.
Remember, if you love the vibe, if you love the energy,
Rejoice.
remember use the YouTube chat, you know.
Oh yeah, boy. The world shall see.
Yeah, man, greetings, family. Love in the house, you know.
Comfy, conquer the deep.
Love in the house.
Then shall the children rejoice and
Kimmy Goal.
be seen.
Love and Anna sister.
The leaders of the world derive that negligence began deceiving the people.
Don't let them deceive you.
After getting their anxious desire, they resort to doing evil. In a ill-mannered, unuseless fashion, they keep doing wrong, not considering life. With their nuclear ammunition, they destroy other nation, and that's not right. Rastaman said, whole world I go see. The Lamb upon his throne, comfy, conquer the beast, yeah. Then shall the be.
Remember, people were broadcasting from under the mango tree, you know. That's just the vibe, you know.
Whole world shall see, yeah.
Our background is not artificially inseminated or generated.
Them the people shall reach.
Every leaf have life, you know.
More of his
It's a leaf for life. The ones them in Atlanta tuning in. The ones them in Guyana tuning in. South Africa. Tanzania. Tanzania, what's going on? Hola, Cuba.
Then them never know. Say a King Selassie rule the heart and the soul. Come listen words. Send my sons and my daughters from afar off, who call by my name and live by my words.
I want to big up the ones them in Cuba, you know.
Only love can save us. It was love that has made us fire fi burn down to blame us, yeah. We are receiving anointed. We come freedom united.
So many connections.
So blessed I would do.
Yaad Radio.
Let Rastafari
And this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. Sizzla Kalanje the world.
Hey, then I say to myself, let the praises begin and let the trumpet sound. Rastafari name, in the village Babylon go down. Oh yeah, boy, then the world shall see ya. The Lamb upon his throne where I lose the seven sea, boy. Them the people
Yeah, man, find yourself a bit humble in this time. Be humble.
be me. Hey, yeah.
Because you see, when you tell the people them, say, Johnny, you see, I tell you,
The Lamb upon his
they might all want to kill it in a family. Yeah, man, the ones them for overstand. In this time, it is best to be humble. It's best to just be that example for which you wish to see. Seeing, you can't, no talking, because the people them I don't know the people them come like them kind of get extra. I don't know. And it is something that is just worrying to me. Let me say this straight out. I don't know if you are observing our youths, but our youths really, really have become Americanized. I want to know if you understand this switch of what's going on in the people. Seeing? Before Jamaica, the Caribbean, they had a culture which was British, which was very mannerable, which was very decent, which was tea drinking. Check it in a people. Tea drinking, good afternoon, tie wearing, we call this thing now, stocking wearing, heels wearing. That was the vibe, which was totally British before. And now, because we have adopted this Americas system, that we're now in the Americas, we have totally become Americanized, which has included the corruption of our youths in expression, in language, in everything. Now, check it out, people. Check it out. So right now, when you see what I got you certain things, man, I'm telling you, it is just what we have been sowing. All of those years of barrel children and all of these things, you know what I mean? Instill upon the youths them brain in terms of just the attitude and how they can be. That's what's going on right now. See? This weekend we're celebrating mothers. We're celebrating women overall. 365. This is Aisha Bell. Still a make a way. Of course, you know Aisha Bell, Yaad Radio. We have to play our song every week, every broadcast. Yeah, man, we are bore a hole in the one, yeah. Still a make a way.
We come from desolate places. The system them designed to keep me down in the cages called death.
All mothers, all queens,
slum,
love and honor all the while, yeah?
A fight to keep the smile upon our faces. Even
Sister May,
we work
Sister Jennifer Virgo,
ghettos,
Sister Stacy,
then ghetto. We keep on rising over situations, we keep flying.
Empress Kimmy Gold,
That gives abuse.
Step in Eye, Step in Eye Promotion, Step in Eye Promotion, Step in Eye Promotions. What a song, nice man. What a song, nice man.
We come from desolate places. The system them designed to keep me down in the cages called ghetto, slums and ghetto.
Big up our Empress with the mango, you know.
A fight to keep the smile upon our face.
Yeah, man, the mango them they're all enough.
Stuff we're working on with greatness in these ghettos.
Big up all the youths them in the ghetto. Big them up, big them up, big them up.
We keep on rising over situations, we keep flying in a system that gives abuse. Somehow we still make a way. We keep on trying over situations, we keep flying in a system that gives abuse. We still make a way. Round here, poverty is a political weapon. Opportunity scarce and money it ration. We take hard life and turn it in a fashion. Work towards with dreams and ambition. Battles we will beat, but every day still I try, still I try. Now fall through the cracks, not get a chance to survive amongst these zinc fences, these cobweb skies. We pray dreams be realized. We keep on rising Over situations we keep flying in a system.
Yeah, man, the one that's solid, man. The one that connect. Aisha Bell.
We keep on trying.
Hey, if the ones them love the one, yeah, man, give us some heart emoji. Give us some fire emoji. Yeah, man, just keep the fire burning, you know? We keep on rising.
We still make a way. Still I try for rise beyond these cobweb skies. Opportunity scarce, not enough for the poor to survive. We still I try, a pray like if we apply. In this system where there is more mouth than the food in supply, we keep on rising. Over situations we keep flying in a system that keeps abusing. We still make a way. Oh yeah, we keep on trying. Over situations we keep flying in a system that keeps abusing. We still make a way. Still I make a way. Hey, still I make it. Hey, we still I make a way.
Yeah, man, big up the ones them still making that way, you know? Please keep trying, keep trying.
It's a system design. We keep we in line. Them tax everything and them count every kind. And only one people.
Message music. Message music. Ibi Lion, big up yourself, my general.
Street every day a hustle na the east.
Sister Ketis.
The taxi take way by the police. In a this ya struggle, goals have to reach. Hungry belly picnic still a do it. We keep on running.
Hey, more big up the Harvey family, you know. Big up the Harvey family.
Keep flying in a system that keeps on abusing. We still make a way. We keep on trying. Over situations we keep flying in a system that keeps abusing. We still make a way. Still make a way. We still make a way. Ooh, ay. Keep on trying. Still I make it. Still I make a way. Still I make it. Not a mountain to rise. Ooh, wow, yeah, wow,
Yes, Aisha Bell coming through. Still I make a way. Yeah, man, the long time favorite. Keznamne Victory. Featuring the one called Chronics, you know. Love and honor. Love in the house. Love in the house.
Victory, when you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river. I smile with the sun. Can't keep it down, cause we have to overcome.
Sleepless nights under pressure, got a lot on my mind. But will life be without all the struggles of mine? Can't sleep, so my sleep dreams for peace of mind. I can't sleep, but these sweet dreams to ease my mind. I say, what's success without a little sacrifice?
Yeah, man, see me I tell them, said the Raja straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing for who? Wordlocks on Yaad Radio. Yeah, man, Yaad Live.
Never lose your roots, we get fame.
Victory, when you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
Sleepless nights under pressure got a lot on my mind. What would life be without all the struggles of mine? Can't sleep, summer steam trees for peace of mind. I can't sleep, but these sweet dreams do ease my mind. I say, what's success without a little sacrifice? With every downfall, yes, you have to have a rise. Yeah, in the world to lose your soul, no, but not gonna pay that price. I forgive thanks for life, the morning sun, that's so
victory. When you're winning, it's a sweet story. And when you're not, then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner.
Yes, I
know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
Positively clear when I light up on ritual war. Tell you selfish ways we not go beg them for no sponsor. Crabbing on barrel will always try to pull you under. Pagans try to break you, wanna kill you, make you stronger. Clear my thoughts with a little meditating. Out of nothing opportunities creating. King Selassie I don't stop, I get the praising. For eternity we keep the fire.
Victory. When you're winning it's a sweet story. And when you're not then the war is bitter. You're quick to call me a sinner. Only judge I know my history. So we have to give the king glory. Like a tree planted by the river, I smile with the sun. Can't keep it down cause we have to red light. Stop sign. Doors closed. I never giving up, I'm doing good, but only the best is good enough. The best is good enough. The best is good enough. The best is good.
Best is good enough. I know it's sticky out there, you know pretty out there. We're bridging and betray, with the streets got no love. When the pagans and forsake, we it can't mash me up. Come and pray to the Father daily, I am a living.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us today. It's Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. And this is our first in a 2-week series where we're highlighting buds and brushes, the camp experience. It's the camping experience, people. Exchange, St. Anne, Hot Box, buds and brushes.
So we have to give the king glory.
We're giving the king glory, you know? The king and the queen.
With the sun, can't keep it down cause we have to overcome.
When we speak of the king and the queen, we speak of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Seeing? So when we talk about king and queen, that is the vibration I was sending for the one wants to overstand. Remember, with so much going on, with this fight that's going on as it pertains to the family structure, seeing, we're saying the king and queen that we speak of, the perfect example of that is in His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I and Empress Menen. Give thanks.
Herbalist, are we alone and navigate out the gate of this great abyss? So keep it.
Remember, it's buds and brushes, people. May 20th. And we are top bow, man. Steam team.
Paraphernalia, pretending the riders.
Jacana. Kaya OA.
Cause
don't play with the event in a two ganja space. Sponsor buds and brushes, you know. Calling all herbalists.
Herbalist, are we alone and navigate out the gate of this great abyss? So keep it green with the highest meditation and the proper steam. We're not gonna hide it neither. All the paraphernalia, pretending the riders, so either see it and not see it when we come around. Because this medicine of us are sending from the root to the crown. So
Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no, we never fall without it.
Yes, what we're talking about, buds and brushes, the camping experience. This is going to be at Hot Box in St. Anne. Seeing today's broadcast and also next week's broadcast is in partnership with Buds and Brushes. Mel's Tree Eats presents Buds and Brushes. I want to stop talking about it, people, because watch I know. Next week, Saturday, we'll all be heading into St. Anne. Why? Because of the Buds and Brushes experience, where we're talking about painting, talking about steaming, we're talking about yoga, so many things that we are going to be doing in Exchange. It's called Exchange St. Anne at Box JA. Seeing Irie River, Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. And again, you can rent a tent. So there's opportunity for you to tent by the riverside. There'll be musicians, DJs, visual artists, master steamer, yoga masters, masseuse. Yeah, man, this is the event for the 20th of May. And today we'll be talking to Mel's, of course. But in our message music segment of the show, we had to play the Janine. We had to play the Fire Slaughter. So give thanks for joining us, and I hope you will be joining us at Buds and Brushes next week, Saturday. I could do it, man. I could do it.
Of this great abyss, so keep it green. With the highest meditation and the proper steam, we're not gonna hide it neither. All the paraphernalia, pretending the rider, so either see it and not see it when we come around. Because this medicine of us ascending from the root to the crown. So fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no, we never fall without it. Fire, light the way. Healing of the nation, we advocating. Fire, burn it down. Coconut fire, no, we never fall without it.
Hey, watch your wadi with it now, man. You see, we are trying to stop certain things from happening. So part proceeds of Buds and Brushes. So don't persecute us because it's a herb event, you know. So there'll be herb, there'll be music, there'll be art.
Listening in at the interview, foreign of them listening in. Steamers in our hand.
Steamers
in our hand. Trod into the festival, full day ahead away. Firewood in the van because steaming is the plan. No matter which part of the earth.
Yes, so when you join us at Buds and Brushes, the camping experience, steaming is a part of that experience, yeah.
The herb to play the role of
also yoga, also masseuse, you'll get your massage, yeah? Burning Room itinerary, we're talking about Buds and Brushes. And remember, part proceeds go towards Girls First JA.
Fire, burn it down.
So if there's one event, people, and say, oh, you want to support it, buy a ticket for somebody, just reach out. It's the Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. Remember, part proceeds goes towards Girls First JA via 876 volunteer. So what happened is that this event that we're promoting, this event that we'll be broadcasting live from next week Saturday, it is really a charitable event. An event that once you come to this event and you enjoy the whole experience and all these things, you actually get the opportunity to help someone. So we'll talk to Mel some more about this a little bit later. We want to also acknowledge Kingston Night Market. Remember, people, if on a Tuesday night you want to be in an Irish space, the best place to be, the safest place to be is Kingston Night Market. We guarantee you that every Tuesday night, seeing they close at 11 p.m. so you'll get home right in time for work the next day. We're talking about art, we're talking about jewelry, we're talking about food, we're talking about fashion. Kingston Night Market is the place to be. So big up Miss McDonald and the whole family. We will be joining the Kingston Night Market family as a feature, Seeing, so we want to give thanks to all those who made this possible, starting from Zion Heights, the Heightsologists. Yeah, man. Seeing, so we want to talk about the Heightsologist, Zion Heights. Seeing, she's the one who actually kick-started this whole thing with Kingston Night Market, introducing me to Miss McDonald. And, you know what I mean, from that it has just been wonderful. So again, we want to really acknowledge all the persons who make Yaad Radio what it is, and those who have been, you know what I mean, supporting us. Remember, you can also support our PayPal by PayPal me/Yaad Radio. So for those who are there who would like to support, continue to support Yaad Radio, so that when we go out, our tent will be beautiful for individuals and inviting. Then yeah, man, just PayPal me. So it's PayPal me/Yaad Radio. We want to acknowledge the Harvey family in the house. See, we want to acknowledge Uncle Zito. We want to acknowledge the Vibes family. All the ones them who make this broadcast possible. However, this week's broadcast is brought to you in partnership by Mel's Tree Eats and the event Buds and Brushes. We'd like to acknowledge Farm Up Jamaica. Yeah, man, check them out at farmupjamaica.org, where they put idle hands to idle lands. Farm Up Jamaica. Of course, time-based suppliers, get it when you need it. For all your shipping needs, for all your ordering needs, if you need something ordered and shipped to your door, you can check time-based suppliers and OCA Express. So if you're at home and you probably see something online and you don't have a card or you don't have, just go sign up with OCA Express and send them a message with the link as to what you wish to purchase, and they will purchase it for you, send it to your space, and you pay the price for the item in Jamaican dollars along with your shipping costs and your weight, which is normally about $500 per pound or something like that. So, you know what I mean? Trust me, OCA Express and time-based suppliers. We'd also like to acknowledge Adizar Jewels. Yeah, man, Adizar Jewels for all of your esoteric jewels, for all advice readings. Check out Adizar Jewels coming straight through. Seeing? That is the vibration that we're working with people. All positive over here. Yeah, man. It's all positive over here. What do you say? A next track? Should we go into a next? Can we have something else? All right. Raging Fire. Give thanks. This is the original Raging Fire. Gizmo, R.I.P. Sipwell Gizmo, guitarist for the original Raging Fire.
Raging red, burning red, fire in my blood and in my head. Raging red.
Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio. We ask you to just bounce, you know, bounce. Keep the fire burning. Lady Ashani.
Fire in my blood and in my head. Raging dread.
Our sound.
Love me with me, naughty for me, yeah. I say, work hard, work smart. Blessed is the man that walk with Jah.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio. We're dread over here. We're dread. Burning the fire red. Remember we have Evie coming up, you know. Evie from, Nomads.
Raging red, burning red. Fire in my blood and in my head. Raging dread, feed and fled. Can't stop this, your fire make it spread. Raging dread, burning red. Fire in
Rastafest, Rastafest.
Work hard, work smart. Blessed is the man that walk with Jah.
Blessed Lady Masani, Empress Masani, Rastafest, Rastafest.
Work hard, work smart. Blessed is the man that walk with Jah. Be true, and you too receive all the things in store for you. Dread, burning bread, fire in my blood and in my head, raging dread, speed and blood.
Yeah, man, we're talking about people that have been doing it for years. Rastafest. This is, of course, a Masani Productions Incorporated. So they're celebrating Rastafest Canada 30 anniversary. Can you imagine 30 years? Yeah, man, one big up Slice of Dreams, you know. Yeah, man, you know what I mean? Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. So I get a juice, yeah, give thanks. Yeah, thank you. This is what? Cherry and Pine. Yeah, one big up Slice of Dreams. See, and remember for all your fruit juices, you may order from Slice of Dreams. See, only 250 Jamaican dollars. This is very interesting. So allow me to take a sip before, you know, we'll go forward, yeah? Nice, refreshing, refreshing, refreshing. Give thanks. Give thanks. So we're here and we're broadcasting from home. Remember, KarisMa'atic Productions is a group of companies which includes Yaad Radio, for which you're tuned into. We also have iShell for premium coconut charcoal for steaming. Yeah, for all those persons who steam, you know what I mean? Especially if you're in Canada, if you're in the United States and you don't have time to burn out your shell, just order from iShell. It's the iShell, the premium coconut charcoal. And of course, Slice of Dreams. Slice of Dreams is the confectionery and juice oasis. Rich, rich, very rich, very rich. Seeing? So those are the group of companies under the KarisMa'atic Productions Transnational, for which we offer services, media services in terms of broadcasting from location, also sound. So if you want, don't say you have a nice acoustic event and you want proper sound, you know what I mean, and you want it streamed, you can contact Yaad Radio. We have a nice package for you where we put together stream and sound. Yeah, we like it. See? So the ones them can always speak to us. 876-566-5556. We're talking about Rastafest, people. Seeing Empress Masani, she has been hosting this event now for over 30 years. You see that? Whoa. Masani Productions is the 43rd anniversary. And this is the Rastafest showcase here. And it's in Kingston. Yeah, man. So the ones them have to stay tuned to this, you know, because the reasoning I'll get really, really irate. You know, see it. For a long time, individuals have been trying their best, not just locally, but also internationally, to take Rastafari and reggae music to a very irate level, you know. And this, as we're seeing, Rastafest is 30 years. Rastafest has been in Canada. And then Masani Productions is 43 years. Yeah? 43 years. So you can just imagine the vibration. So today, we are joined by Empress Masani because we need for whole a reason for just the journey and of course the event. Seeing, because we see this is over now 40 odd years worth of service. Zine serving the diaspora, serving Jamaica. Welcome to Yaad Radio. Empress Masani, how are you?
Greetings, my brethren. I was watching the live and I was full joy in the vibes, the music, you know.
Yeah, man, give thanks to the energies. You have always supported Yaad Radio and we are very, very thankful for that. And we have seen over the years you have been serving the whole community 40 odd years ago, when did this journey started? What was the inception like?
Well, it's really more than 43 years. The company is 43 years old, but the journey started way before 43 years. And I tell you why. I came to Toronto in 1974, and 1 week after coming to Toronto, I was on the picket line demonstrating because they kill a black youth, a white man kill a black youth in Toronto. And 1 week in the city, all the high school black kids that were going to demonstrate, and I have to join it. I was like, 16, 17 years old.
Yes.
So that was my introduction to Canada, But moving forward, in 1975, Bob Marley came to Toronto, and 3 days after Bob Marley's visit, the media, the police, and immigration, but more particularly the media, launched a vicious attack against the Rasta community. Again, so out of that, activism, as a young Rasta youth, we created something called the Rastafari Cultural Workshop in 1977.
Right.
But then, moving forward, we figured, all right, so if they're going to attack Rasta, we have to do a counterattack. And the counterattack was really to provide educational information about the Rastafari culture.
Yes.
Remember now, you're talking the 70s here, right?
Yeah, man,
and we were just like young people, right?
Yes, I.
So we started organizing a lot of cultural events, religious cultural events in regards to the Rasta culture and everything, right? Because our thing is, right, what they were doing was importing negative things from New York.
Yes.
Right? And back in the 70s, for those who remember, you did have some dreadlocks ones who were doing some violent things too. You know what I'm saying? So they used that as okay, Rastas were terrorists. Back then, we were the terrorists. They talk about terrorism now. Rastas were the ones who were considered terrorists in the 70s. So with all that work and, and activism and so forth, through the workshop, we continued doing our works. And then in 1981, because I used to work for the Marcus Garvey Association, right, after leaving school.
Yes.
And leaving from Detroit as a Garveyite, I came up with the idea to do the Rastafari conference. So we actually did the first international Rastafari conference in 1982. And then the second conference was done in Jamaica in 1983.
Yes.
Right?
Wow.
Why I'm giving you all this history, because all this Rastafari came from all this long history. So when we say 30 years, 30 years is just from 1993.
Yeah.
But it's really more than 30 years. We're really looking at the history, talking 1975.
Yes.
So you can see how long that is, right?
Yes.
So anyway, so moving forward, we did a conference. When we called the conference in 82, then we got word that immigration and the police were going to stop Rasta delegates from coming to Canada. Because, and so we call a media, the counterattack I talk about. So we call a media conference now, a press conference. And we denounced what was going on. And of course, that's back off because now the media, the spotlight was on them now. We're talking immigration now, right?
Yes.
And police.
Yes.
Because remember now, back then when Rastas were, a lot of Rasta people were being brutalized, not just in Toronto, but of course in Jamaica and all over the world. So, we have our brutalization here as well. So when we did the conference in 82 and we, accused them of what they were doing just to try to stop us.
Right.
Then, of course, that's the backup. So then a lot of Rastas came, from all over the Caribbean. A lot of the Caribbean islands came up. And Rasta from the States. Sam Brown was the guest speaker from Jamaica.
Nice.
In 82.
Wow.
Yes, Sam Brown. We brought up Sam Brown. And then even before that, Mortimer Planner came 3 times. So we always had elders coming up from Jamaica. In 1984, we have Voice of Thunder. It was Ras Bonagy, Ras Ivan, Ras Yenton. That's 84, Voice of Thunder. And then in 85 now, I started something called Culture Jam. Culture Jam now was the forerunner of Rastafari. So in 85, 86, 87, Culture Jam was more a football tournament in the daytime and a concert in the night.
And this was in
So just
Canada?
want to know that
This
everything I'm talking about is in Toronto.
Okay.
Everything. Everything. I've been in, the only thing we did in Jamaica would have been 83 conference. 1983, we did a conference in Jamaica, at UA. Right? And then, but everything so far that I've mentioned is all in Toronto.
Wonderful.
Right? And then now, after the Culture Jam, 84, 85, 86, and we have football tournament, football clubs coming up from Washington, New York. We always work with the States and Rochester. Then I said, okay, we need to put a more spotlight on the Rastafari culture. So I changed the name from Culture Jam to Rastafest.
Nice.
Right? Because I wanted to really, with all the work I've been doing since 1977, around the, education and information around the Rastafari culture, I really wanted to bring it more to the forefront. And I figured that, okay, so with a name like Culture Jam, it wasn't really saying much. It was really a good event. So the name Rastafest was created in 1993. And that's, we said, 30 years of Rastafest. But really and truly, if you were to do the calculation, you're talking from 1977. Right? And then now, in 93 now, the first artist we brought up was Ras Mike and the Sons of Negros.
And the Sun, wow. That must have been a royal event, chanting, eh?
That was a royal event. Ras Mike and the Sons of Negros, 8 drummers came from California. Wow. That was the first Rastafest. And we had, it was in Toronto, Ottawa, and Montreal. Right? Wow. That first year. And then the second year was Brigadier Jerry. That was 1994.
Yes,
And the third year was Ilawi.
Yes, sound system coming straight through the original.
Yes. Yes, and through the years, we have been bringing up all you name it, we have brought them up. Tony Rebel 3 times, Queen Africa 1 time, Cornell Campbell 2 times, Muta Baruka, Bushman, Kabaka Pyramid, Johnny Osborne, Johnny Clark, Sister Carol, so many, General Trees, Eddie Fitzroy.
And you see
I'm sure I'm missing that some days.
The thing about all of these artists, they have been uncompromising Rastafari over the years, and them not switch or change or nothing, All of them have a consistent message of positivity.
Yes.
All the names
because
that you're calling.
All the names. And I could continue. I'm sure I'm missing out some names. Admiral Tibet was there. Oh my gosh, 2 times. George Nooks even 1 time. Mighty Diamonds 2 times.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I'm sure I'm missing some names because I'm just going by memory here. Who else? There have been many. So with all those artists we have worked with, my vision for Rastafest was really when one come to event, always it's not a reggae concert. So once they really come for the artists, they come for the vibes.
Yes.
So I want to experience a Rastafari vibe. So we started with drumming. And I have to big up the Bubba Shanty drummers. The Bubba Shanty drummers, they come from Jamaica every year and they open up for us at Rastafest.
Yes.
We also have Nayabinga drummers here in Toronto, and drummers for the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, but more so the Bubba Shanty drummers. They're the ones who have been coming up for the last 10 years. And so even now, we still have close relationship with the Bubba House in Jamaica.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because we have a long-term, long-standing relationship, for the last, 10, 15 years, if not more, maybe about 20 years. So we have been working very hard with the Bubba Shanty House. But yeah, so with what we're doing in Jamaica, because our 30th anniversary,
yes,
we said we're gonna start the celebration, and I call it a celebration. So we're gonna start a celebration in Jamaica
on the 27th.
So we have a group of Canadian artists coming down. I think we have about 15, 20 Canadian artists coming down. We have a band and some artists. We're coming down on the 23rd, and from the 23rd every day we have different events happening, either in Kingston or the Grill. But the big thing is really on the Saturday, May 27th.
Right.
And what I'm doing on May 27th is really looking at the festival for the last 30 odd years as what we have done, from the cultural dancehall, the sound system, the live artists, and we showcase some young artists and some new artists, young artists and some old artists. So it's a mixture of everything. You see what I'm saying? So, for example, just looking at the sound system that we're featuring, Caveman, Danny Trent, Ilawi. Just those three brethren alone playing music is like a wow. You don't really get that too often.
Yeah, man.
And for those for people like me who experienced Rastafari in the 70s, John Love days, you with Brigadier Jerry and Ilawi, they were over is what I'm talking about.
Yes, I. And what I've seen you done also is have DJ Marshmello in the mix also, as an Empress coming forward, you know what I mean, as a DJ.
Yes.
Yeah, which is wonderful. Seeing?
Cannot ignore DJ Marshmello.
Cannot.
Because, that's cannot. So if you notice, we have quite a few female on the flyer as well.
Yes.
As well as we have the veteran Fred Locks, and then we have the young ones them coming up, Nature Ellis, Sativa. So then they have the Canadian art. Yes.
I see you also have Aisha Bell. Seeing?
Aisha Bell,
yes,
very good female artist.
Yes. And they're about boy, when I'm looking at it here, there's Donna Mikeda, Ellis Trima, Empress Divine, Miss Diva. A lot of ladies, a lot of Empress are on this flyer. I really, really love that. The mere fact that we have this balance now, because a lot of individuals, they're having showcase, they're having performances, and they really leave out the Empress, So I really give thanks for you adding this element, making sure that it is here for the showcase.
I've always, as a female promoter, and as a woman who was in the business for so long, I've always pushed the female energy, because I find it's not balanced. It's not balanced.
Exactly.
And I must say though that it's hard as a promoter. It's very difficult to find female artists who is on a certain level, international level. Because here's how I do my booking. So when I'm booking for Toronto, we book two artists, two international artists. But how many international female artists do you have?
With message.
You have some great female artists, but how many internationally known female artists that you have?
Exactly. It's very limited. Is that what I say?
Very limited. It's like 10 to 1. Because of all so all the males, you see, all the males I mentioned that came to Rasta for through the years. One female, Queen Africa, before she was in her early stage of her career, she came, and Cherry Natural.
Yes.
But and even Muta Baruka also was there too as well. Now, so with all the names I call out, 2 female. 10 male, 2 female.
Females, exactly. Wow.
So that I have not tried to bring more female, and I've to give it recognition to Master Griffith, just holding it 50 odd years later. But how many Master Griffith do you have out there?
Yeah. Very few.
So that's my dilemma now as a promoter, as a female promoter. Cause I know how many female promoters you have who run a festival 30 years later.
Exactly. It is, man, and I'm here and I'm thinking about it, and for real, sometimes it's about 5 or 6 of them you can find. You know what I mean? That really you can say, boy. Because what you're talking about, is not just to say bossa artist, but somebody who can bring a message, somebody who has established themselves, someone who has shown that example for which Rastafest wants to put forward as Rastafari. We're talking about the misinformation, correcting the misinformation. So we have to be very careful the type of artist we choose for real. For real,
Exactly.
man.
I mean, there are female artists out there that I particularly like, but I can't even book them for Rastafest because of the message that they're putting forward. There's a lot of female artists that I like. I like some of the dancehall female artists, but I can't book them for Rastafest.
Exactly.
So what I do now, I have something called Sister Fest. I have a smaller festival. It's not as big as Rastafest because Rastafest is like, you're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Yes. I mean, you're talking a massive event in Toronto. It's not a small event. We're one of the biggest reggae festivals here. But we do Sister Fest. We started, I created that in 1990. So Rastafest was 93. I created Sister Fest in 96. But Sister Fest did not grow as fast as Rastafest. This year we did Sister Fest in March, but Sister Carol and, veteran artists, Nana McLean. Wow. And then we have 2 other female artists. So we had 4 female artists. So with Sister Fest, we showcase female in the arts, right? So, but then it's not as big as Rasta Fest. It's more a small event. But so in order to try to create a balance, that's why I created Sister Fest.
Right.
But But that being said, we're always open to work with young artists. And how we work with young artists now, we have something called Rasta Fest Talent Showcase. So with the Rastafest Talent Showcase, we have artists come and they perform, and then based on their performance, they will choose 1 male, 1 female to be on the festival.
Yes.
So we're going to be doing that in Jamaica, May 27th, because since the flyer came out, I've been bombarded by...
I can only imagine.
I've been bombarded by artists who want to be on the show and why they're not on the show.
I know. You see, I'm very thankful that I'm able to talk to you so early because I wish to have you on next week at the same time or someone and we can continue the conversation because I never know that it was like 4 days or 3 days worth of activities that you actually have planned. Seeing? And we have to speak on those other days in specific and get persons to come out for those days also. All right? So I'd love to invite you next week or a representative next week to speak on those specific days, right?
Yeah, I would love to do that because, as I said, we have these Canadian artists coming down. It's good to connect with them.
Yes.
And vice versa. So we're looking to connect with artists down there. But in particular, the Rastafest Talent Showcase. I think everybody out there listening, will be interested in this because it's an opportunity to perform in Toronto in August.
Wow.
Because Rastafest is August 17th. To the 20th, 4 days Rastafest we have in August.
Okay.
Right? And we have Rastafari Indigenous Village drummers, they're coming up for that. And of course, we can't leave out Daddy Drill and I Love. We want to bring back the sound system back in Toronto.
Yes, I. Well, we're looking forward to it and we'll definitely bring the information to our listeners, to our viewers. Thank you so much for joining us today. Continue.
Give thanks.
To send us the information. Add us to your email list, man. See it? So we can.
All right.
Yeah, man. Love and honor. So for this event, though, I see that it's free admission at Studio One. This is Studio One Boulevard.
Yes.
On the 27th. Showtime is at 9 p.m. Refreshments on sale. Of course, you may also go to rastafest.com, www.rastafest.com, and of course, www.masaniproductions.com. Seeing? We're looking
I want to add one quick thing. We're going to do live stream on rastafest.tv.
Yes.
So, of course, because we do have a lot of Rastafest family all over the world, especially in Canada. So we're gonna do live streaming. So Rastafest.tv is a place to go to watch us live from Studio One
On the
Boulevard
27th.
On the 27th.
All right, definitely. Thank you so much for joining us, and we're looking forward to connect with you again next strong. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Give thanks for the support.
Yeah, man. Love and honor always. This is Yaad
Blessed
Radio, the community online radio, and it's an honor to have Empress Masani on. Yeah, we're talking about service over the years. We could keep the fire blazing. This is Janine. Righting all those wrongs about Rastafari. We started off at the black art, man. Now we're in your schools, in your banks, in your hospitals.
Sanctified, fire blaze, I now cool.
Rastafest.
Teach them to preserve those who doomed to die.
We also have Sister Fest. So I go, yeah.
No way, I will be hailing King Selassie. I slew Saul and Goliath in the buckle.
This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. We're joined by our sister Janine. This is the Sizzla Kalonji medley. Yeah, man, share the link, people. Share the link. Blaze the fire, yeah? We have next Mel's from Buds and Brushes. Mel's, you know, say they're on the gravel, you know. So let's travel safe, yeah?
Shall not always be forgotten. No way, I will be held.
We're talking about Buds and Brushes, people, the camping experience.
Strength and protection as best.
Hey, Mel's, you're so wonderful.
Get a youth that in the trouble, and I've been there all the days of my life.
Yeah, man, those days when you usually have Buds and Brushes online.
Some will share.
Empress Mel say, yo, man, nah, leg off fight, you know.
Your flesh.
Buds and Brushes forever.
Got knife. Some don't care, their heart is like.
Come on, we cared during COVID.
Joys, but we hold it firm. Every man deserves to earn. Cha-cha crown I plan with success.
One big up Dub Club, you know. Gabriel Selassie. Out of the virtual experience, Dub Club was the first place. Say, yo, come true.
But when the old time I say, yo, now you big make we teach them how to pray. Hey. Show us the way, let us be sanctified. Fire blaze, I now cool nothing. Hey. Teach them to preserve those who doomed to die. The needy shall not always be forgotten. No way, I will be hailing King Selassie. I slew Saul and Goliath in the buckle. Strength and protection as best stand up on I and I. Too much get a youth that in the trouble, and I've been there all the days of my life. Works good and queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some your flesh them want here with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After kill and none of them rejoice, but we hold it firm. Every man deserves to earn. Cha-cha crown I plan with success. Hold it firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't sink I in the mess. Know them I wonder how we do this. Them grow with hate and anger. Pitch a profit, but as well locks get longer. Heed and heart it's a twist. No spread no propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Know them I wonder how they get a youth so slick. Them grow with hate and anger. Pitch a profit, but as well locks.
How you feeling, people? How you feeling? Hey, we want to give thanks to our neighbors them, you know.
You can't stop this.
Hey, our neighbors them, I heard them know, so we have mango tree and them still carry more mango come.
This you have to do.
Big up all herbalists. Yeah, man, big up our neighbors them, yeah?
When you come in on 1002, they stand against you.
Uncle Zito, love and honor.
Can't go through them are not clean nor free. I remind them so much of who they are supposed to be. I'm of royalty, them lost them identity. Now them I wonder how we do this. Them grow with hate and anger. Pitch a profit, but as relax get longer. He that heart it and it. And I'm begging of in the sponsor, so you can't stop. black woman and child. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, give thanks for all the beautiful music that has been made by Sizzla Kalanji, you know. When a couple of weeks ago we celebrated his Earth Strong. Yeah, man, give thanks, give thanks. Again, today's broadcast is brought to you by Mel's Tree Eats, the Buds and Brushes camping experience.
Make I so proud. Motherland Africa still remains so fine. Empresses and emperors living from in those times. I say you were the first to give birth unto mankind. Now let me say you're the earth, queen of God's divine. I say take I to Zion and give thy praise. That's where I come, that will be always. How have you been going through those stages? I've been away from any other day, yeah, yeah. Black woman and child, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you I really have so much love. Dollar bills and coins will fade away. They could never yet make I so proud.
Yes, people, we're talking about May 20th, next week Saturday, 2023. This is from noon until sunset. Yeah? People, we're talking about Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. And listen, we are proud partners for this event. I'm going to tell you the reasons, people. 1, part proceeds go to Girls First JA via 876 volunteer. That's the first thing. To have that understanding that the event that we're hosting, it's not just for the enjoyment of the patrons who are there for the night, but the funds that is raised, it goes towards helping someone who needs the help. And it's not Mel's going to find them, it's not me going to find them, it's not Universal Air, it's not none of the persons who are, we're talking about partnering again with 876 Volunteer. This is a known organization in Jamaica that has been doing wonderful works, and they have seen the vision of Buds and Brushes and they have been supporting it. So firstly, we want to say also 876 Volunteer, thank you so much for your involvement over the years. So that's my first reason for Buds and Brushes. Now listen to this very carefully. This event include tents. You can go camping. You can actually go camping at the riverside, Hotbox, Jamaica. Seeing? Where's Hotbox, Jamaica? Exchange, St. Anne, on the river, camping. Can you imagine? Under the stars, music, herb, masseuse, tents, art. Seeing? No, that's like the little because that's what happened in the early part, you know, like, you know what I mean, Mel's is there and the tables are set, the steamers are there, the paint set is there, the paint is there, your brushes are there, your all of these things are made available to you, yes? And of course, each person who purchase a ticket or purchase what you call now because let me give you the exact thing, you know. It's called the Unleash Your Creativity. That's the ticket option that you have. Simply 10,500 Jamaican dollars. Zine, US $75. That's the live on-site experience, the Unleash Your Creativity. Normally you get like some gift basket with some gift bags, with treats from Mel's Tree Eats, and you may get even some from Jacana. You know what I mean? You might get some from marijuana. See? And of course it's marijuana from marijuana. See? You may get something from high rollers. These are the little gift bags that you may get, you know. I mean, come on, people. It's that experience. And then to top it all off, you also have the live concert experience of Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. You have the live performances. Joby J. Wow, it's gonna be excellent. Greetings, Mels. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm here talking about Buds and Brushes, the camping experience next week. Just
That's
highlighting,
right.
yeah, man, just highlighting the many reasons for persons to come forward. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
That's right. May 20th on Irie River at Hot Box, Jamaica. That's when we will be having our next Buds and Brushes, the camping experience.
Definitely. I'm gonna spend a lot of time talking about just the activities there, but when you are online, I would love to speak about the part proceeds going towards Girl First JA and 876 Volunteer. How long has this partnership
Correct.
been around with you and
For the past 3 years, we've been working with different charities across the island. 876 Volunteer is a nonprofit organization that connects good hearts to good causes. So through 876 Volunteer is how we've been able to connect to the different charities that we've given back to with Buds and Brushes JA. And on this leg of Buds and Brushes, we'll be giving back once more to Girls First JA, which is an organization run by an amazing woman, Stephanie Hazel, and it is a fortress for at-risk women here in the island.
Yes. And again, our women, of course, we know we're going through so much, seeing, and it is always good for us to consider just even a safe space for them to stay. So this place that we're donating to, it's actually a safe house for women, somewhere where they can go and stay and get support.
Right. They do what they do is they donate to various women. So if it's women that have been abused, where a cell phone can save her life, if it's children that have been a part of child trafficking, so that's the type of support that Girls First JA gives.
Very good. Wow. People, again, this is one of the reasons why I'm inviting you to support Buds and Brushes. And I mean, trust me, we want this event to be so often that it's so stress-free because you are going to support it. You who are listening right now, if you can go over to IG, check out Buds and Brushes, share, tag, seeing? Just make the page just go alive for the rest of this week leading into the 20th. Seeing, because we need that sort of support. Now, in terms of the performers, who do we have this time? Who are our best buds?
All right. So on this leg of Buds and Brushes, we're bringing back some of our old best buds and some newbies on this leg. So we have Sade Affleck, which is going to be one of our newbies. So if you check out Sade Affleck, you will see her. We have Jason Lee Wharton, who will be leading our yoga session and our sound healing session. He will also be performing. We're welcoming him back. We'll also be having Jamila Falak, which is an amazing bass player here in Jamaica. The Universal Air is going to be spinning some music. We also have DJ Vicky Analog is going to be spinning some music. We'll also be having a house set with Afro Pete, which is a French DJ that lives here in Jamaica. We have some live art from Letitia Willocks, which is a Jamaican artist. We also are going to be streaming. So if you're not able to attend the event in person, you can also attend virtually. And we also have from Trinidad and Tobago, Destiny Kale joining us again, and a newbie from Trinidad, John Young, will be joining, streaming live for people that will be at the river and streaming outwards from Jamaica.
Definitely. And just to remind our listeners again, there are 2 tickets options that you have. You have the Whole of Vibes, which is the virtual experience, or which Mel's just spoke about, and it's just 4,500 Jamaican dollars or $35 US. Simple, easy. You also have the Unleash Your Creativity, which is the live on-site experience where you get the tents, you get the steaming, you get the masseuse. Remember, we can't massage you online, people say, you better come in, right? So, right? So those are the two options that you have supported. Remember, the Unleash Your Creativity, the tickets are simply 10,500, which is $75. And remember, when we tell you, say, yo, you get a nice packaging of people.
Yeah, man, the package up, man. We have our sponsors, Jacana and Itopia. So your 420 flour that will be provided inside of the bags will be coming from them. We have a new sponsor on board, Sacred Therapeutics. So we'll be doing some education on cannabis and also on psilocybin during our yoga segments also. We also have Seed of Life, which is an amazing Jamaican-made chocolate from Portland. Mary Wine is in the bag. High Rollers is in the bag. Yours truly, Mel's Tree Eats is in the bag. You also will be getting some candles from Zanicia 876. And also not to forget all your painting supplies that you'll need to unleash your creativity while there by the river. And if you're not into cannabis, we will also be educating you on how to steam just using natural herbs like rosemary and mint and orange peel. So you can have a virgin roll, you can have a virgin load without any cannabis also, that will benefit your body.
Exactly. And that's what it's all about, people. I mean, it's edutainment. So when you come to the event, you will definitely learn something about cannabis and about just taking care of your body overall. The goodie. You see me? Yeah, man. So
the goodie.
yeah, man. So the ones them come through, trust me. And if you're joining us virtual, it's going to be a wonderful experience because I think Universal here has mastered that virtual thingy. Seeing the virtual experience. And I am to add something to it this time, so we're in discussion where that is concerned because I want to make sure that we have HD quality going forward, you see me? So, yeah, man, we're making it work, you know what I mean? So, people, anyway you take it, please support, get the tickets, buy for somebody, buy because the ticket goes towards a cause, just spend your dirty money. Seeing?
Yeah, man. Every time you support Buds and Brushes, you're supporting charities across Jamaica. Some of the charities that we've given back to over the past 3 years are Ebenezer Home for Men with Mental Illness. As I said, Girls First JA, which is for at-risk women. Marie Atkins Shelter, SOS Children's Village. The Dear Child Foundation, which is an organization for families with disabilities. E for Life, which is an organization for women and children living in Jamaica with HIV. So if you're not going directly to these charities to support them, a great way to support is through Buds and Brushes JA and 876 Volunteer. So your money is going a long way, so as I said, if you can make it in person, please come on down. If not, then make it virtually. You can get your own art kits if you want. If you're into art, if you're into yoga, grab your mat out. There's a whole schedule of events. So just follow the site, which is Buds and Brushes JA. Don't forget the JA, and follow, share, and like the page.
Definitely. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, so let me first wish you, Mother, happy Mother's Day. Yes.
Thank you.
To your mother also, happy Mother's Day. Seeing to all of your team members, the females who are mothers who have, happy Mother's Day overall to all the females. But what would be your message to our mothers coming from Buds and Brushes?
Listen, add some cannabis to your life. That's my message.
Mothers who
That is my message. That is the best form of medication for you mothers that need a little time out sometime.
Yes.
You might have a little headache, don't turn to the Panadol. You might have some menstrual issues, don't turn to the Panadol. You might have sleeping issues. Don't, if you just need some good medication, turn to the cannabis.
Definitely.
It's just a plant, guys. It's just a plant.
And remember, people, we're not talking about smoking alone. You can also have it in tea. You can get some edibles from Mel's Tree Eats. Come on, be smart. You know what I mean? Go and chat GTP and ask them about Mel's Tree Eats. They'll tell you.
Yeah, man, rub some balm. Stop in Jacana and get some balm for the arthritis. you know?
Yes, I definitely,
You
definitely.
can use it in many different ways.
Definitely. Wow, Mels, thank you so much. I know you're en route. I just wanted to be safe on the road. Thank you for joining us this strong, yeah? Next week we'll be
Thank you
there.
so much for always supporting.
Yeah, man. Next week we'll be there live. You know what I mean? We're starting our broadcast from noon next
That's
week.
right.
Is that what I say? So even if we're going to just
Yeah, man.
broadcast
But
the
if you guys
river.
are coming down, yeah, man, come down early. Check-in is at 12 o'clock. So come and get settled, you know, get your tent, grab some fruit, grab a drink, relax, and just enjoy the vibe.
Yes, and I must say, remember, at Box, people, at Box is a space that do provide lunch. Seeing so you can order from at Box. They have a wonderful chef. They have a wonderful catering service there. So come through early, man. Have brunch and then just settle into the event and, you know what I mean? Just full joy the whole
Yeah,
experience.
man, go jumping at the river.
Yeah.
Jumping at the river and hold a little vibe, man.
Exactly, exactly. All right, love and honor. Hail up Bella for me, please. Yes?
I will. And thank you so much for having me on.
All right, yeah, man, definitely.
Right.
That's Mel's from Buds and Brushes. Remember, it's Mel's 3 each promotions. Seeing, and the ones them need to overstand. We're talking about Irie River, Hot Box JA, Exchange St. Anne. Yeah, man, that's what we're there. Remember, there are 2 options for tickets, people. Please, there are 2 options. One, you have the virtual experience. Just come hold a vibes. You're there, Yaad. You're there, Miami. You're there, Guyana. You're at Canada, whatever. You can't make it to the event. This is the virtual experience. Hold a vibes. Only $35 US. $35. Come on, people. Seeing? So together and in the whole of vibe. You don't know the Steam team, the Steam master, the DJs. Just hold your own little vibe. There's also the Unleash Your Creativity where you actually come to the space, where you actually come and camp with us. Or just come and spend a couple of hours and go back home, you know what I mean? So that is for 10,500 Jamaican dollars or 75 US dollars. Yeah, man. Come hold a vibe. See? Yes. Sister Jennifer Virgo, looking forward to the event. Yeah, man. The Rasta Fest. Yes, looking forward to it. Definitely. And hopefully one year, Yaad Radio can probably make it into Canada for that broadcast. I know a lot of persons will be happy to see us in Canada. Seeing? So, you know what I mean? We could just make it work, man. Make the link. Seeing? Yes, we give thanks again for all who make this broadcast possible. It is a 2-week partnership with Buds and Brushes. We'd also like to acknowledge Kingston Night Market. Yeah, man, Kingston Night Market are our space. Seeing, that alone I can say at this time, but it's definitely our space because we have seen and helped to foster the development, and you know what I mean, they have invited. So we give thanks for all those who have been praying for us, for all those who have been working with us here at Yaad Radio. Give thanks. Yaad Radio, the community online radio. This space was created for the conscious community, and therefore we intend to unite the conscious community of the world. So this is Bling Dog featuring Popcorn, Prayer We Use, you know? Step in it. We're looking at the positive from all sides, people. So you see we're bridging them way in the dance hall, saying, I do them thing. Bling Dog, Popcorn, yeah man, a prayer. So them sing the one name Prayer We Use. So just tune in, just rock and come in. Yaad Radio.
Watch your style, yo. All when me have nothing we pray. God in my corner, me no fear no enemy. No, me no have no sympathy. And to all my best them face, they am me lucky day.
I don't look me look up, I just pray me use.
What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. Father God put in a place, make door open. And no look me look up, I just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. Father God put in a place, make door open.
Sideline mode cut crossway. Do everything executive, the boss way. Guide my step if I the last day. I pray the old Lord fi not treading at the pathway where the wicked set up fi all lie down. I'll my lamp, Jaja cleanse my tongue. I won't speak of those who blaspheme. Me never grudge a man, so me heart stay clean.
And no look me look up, I just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open. And no look me look up, I just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open.
Them man a warrior. Eugene Flaky, nothing where them do it can't break with. From in at the hospital, them know me was a God-blessed baby. Soldier, something like the Navy. When prayer gone up, prayer gone up. Evil and the devil get nervous. Ricky Rude, human betray me often. Them no like to see us start win. Inform them out the pan on and off thing. As them see your dog, I read the car spin. A father gotta protect my life. Some of them don't like my future is bright.
Alright then, I don't look me look up and just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open. I don't look me look up and just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open.
Fi save a Jolin man, them not do it, them a video. You rich, them kill you. You broke, them kill you. The weight of the world can't carry pump back. If you can't find your way, then are you mouth chat. I won't be destroyed, what another man think. If the ship never have a hole, then it would not sink. Reiterate the line me just say till you find the clarity. The dearest chain always have a bad link. So pray for yourself if you want drift deep, medi. Never lose traction, hold the steering steady. Me now go pre the enemy, and go fin up Benelli. Me bust a prayer now because me ready.
Alright then, I don't look me look up and just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open. I don't look me look up and just prior me use. What you think about me, no matter your views. You can't stop nothing, you can't flap something. The Father God put in a place, make door open.
That was Ricky Rudy. Bling Dog, them call him. Yeah, Popcorn, Bling Dog, prayer we use. See? So we give thanks to the ones them out there with a positive message coming forward, is it? Because that's what I talk about at all times. See? Individuals out there, despite what's going on in the environment that you live, despite what's going on the place that you work, seeing, you have to just hold it. Seeing prayer. Right? I find so within this time and space is that I and I really have to use with our people. You see me I say we have to hold a really, really, really steady vibration and just know say your prayer. See? Yeah. We could check that one by Richie Spice. Bad Weather. See? This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
Oh, na, na, na.
It's one of those kick back and relax rhythm, you know? Bad weather, bad weather.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One type of weather, one type of weather is of the person.
The rhythm called Long Days, Shorter Nights. Yes, I.
One type of weather, One type of with eyes of the pressure. One set of people are suffer. Monday morning I come the youth them have to go to school. Mother can't find the first time to buy them work tool. Every day they tell we say things are go better. Work 9 to 5 still can't find bread and butter. Babylon have the system just a joke we like a daga. One type of weather. One type of weather is up the pressure. One set of people are suffer. One type of weather. One type of weather is of the pressure.
Yes, I hold firm, family. Hold firm.
The people say them fed up, them say nothing not go on. The system lick up all over the world, them a ball. The youth them get up and start kick up a song. They say the leaders of the world, they got no love, they got no share, they show no love at all. No one type of weather, no one type of weather is of the pressure. One set of people that suffer. One type of weather. One type of weather is of the pressure.
Yeah, man, we're checking out what's going on in Jamaica, people. Check out what's going on in Jamaica. Hey, I've seen some headlines, and you know what I mean, it has been crazy here in Jamaica, man. Crazy here in Jamaica. The individual, there was an... Sometimes it's very hard for me to come and speak about these things because it seems so depressing. But we have to use these as examples of things not to do, to stay positive, you know what I mean? So there's this brethren that came about and had a, what do you call this thing, you know? Had a video. Made a video, you know what I mean, dissing up some people and talking about some whole heap of things, and the police was looking for him. All of a sudden the police them start look for him because him blow up himself on social media, you know. Clarendon and thing him come from, and them I say, boy, Clarendon people them rate it and the police, and they have to get him, and you know what I mean? Wow. Finally, the police found him. Unfortunately, he was not alive. You know what I mean? And it just shows again our Jamaican citizens giving away them life. Stupid things. But are we going through a mental crisis? Are we going through a mental crisis? These things that we're doing, is it a sign of our mental health? I ask these questions. I ask your help to help me to figure this out, because a couple months ago, a fireman, was so disturbed by what is going on that he had to go on top of the bus park in Kingston. Seeing people see him in Jamaica when they have problems. There's no one to address these problems, whether mental, financial, all of these things. So I'm saying, where's the family members who could have helped this gentleman? You know what I mean? Nobody had any kind of control. We're so disconnected that there's some people in our family that we cannot relate to. Nobody can relate to them. These are the things that we have to change. As a family, we have to be together. Harvey family, Campbell family, Richard's family, your family, my family. We still have to care about each other. It's two families married and come together for make a next family. You know? So if we don't care for each other from now, what do? Wait until those time when is a wedding or a funeral? Get out of here. Seeing? The next thing we'll say in the news, seeing, is an attack on media. Attack on media. And this always happens when it comes to these election foolishness and politics foolishness. These are things that we have to avoid. Now, the PMP is embarrassed because the media came to their meeting and it is alleged that some kind of altercation occurred and people are telling about while rape come up. How in this time and age, with this fickle thing that we see going on, we are talking about rape? Either in a discussion near, beside, them discussion them man, with them thing they wanna deal with, man. See? But it's the world that we live in. See? We see again in the news the dump. The city dump again is on fire this week. And them say them control it. Them say them have it all right and everything good. But again, it's crazy. Oh boy. There's a recording that I want to play in terms of our food and the consumption, the food that we eat. Seeing? But we're going to play it after our interview with Evie. Seeing? What are we talking about? We're talking about a play. It's actually a musical, a Jamaican comedic musical, a staged play. Back then, written by John Mackenzie, directed by Everaldo Puku. I imagine the easy enough Puku Poo. Seeing? Yeah, man. Seeing? So this is May 23rd. Seeing? 6 p.m. Little Theatre. Admission 3,100. I'm definitely going to go and see this. Seeing? Yeah, man. So for bookings, you may call 876-389-0117. Seeing? And of course, it's sponsored by Rhythm FM. But today we have the pleasure of having Evie Puku live on Yaad Radio. And we'll hold a reason with him, you know what I mean? Because we have to talk about this production and many more. Because we're seeing now the actors are now directors. Sheldon had his play, and then now Evie now come forward, and I do him thing. And we love the vibe. We love the vibe, Fireborn. You know, see it. So we're going to shout Evie and see what is the vibe in terms of this play. And many more to come that I know he has. You know what I mean? We're going to shout him and see what go on. You see me? Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and we're broadcasting from St. Thomas. Yeah, the vibes are right on the east side, seeing? So what talk about back then, seeing? And on Labor Day, the hydrant say the thing are there, and that is the vibration. So we'll call him now and set up so we can hold a reasoning in this time here. Yaad Radio, the community online radio. But I could check in one of the classic songs from Nomads. Yeah, I could check in one of those classic songs from Nomads, and you know what I mean, set it right. You know, see it. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
What is? What is this?
What is? Protest.
What is?
Unrest.
What is?
And one more time.
Another system is put to the test.
What is?
Teacher, teach.
Representing now for Yaad live with dreadlocks, theatrical dreadlocks. Yeah man, see me I tell them say the Raja straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing for who? Dreadlocks.
Hiroshima.
Twin Tower.
Jamaica.
Pearl Harbor. Hiroshima. Twin Tower.
Jamaica. Green Bay. Britain. Tivoli. What is?
Bongo clap pushing cat rasta. 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 Bongo
Yeah. So me I say this is next time Malawi, we are big up all Milan. See? And me I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
What is? What is?
Yes, that is Nomad's Rise Above Profanity. Seeing? And they are all the vibes as usual. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And we'll have online Evie come through, you know. Seeing? What go on, Evie? Ailey. Yeah, you right?
Yeah, you right?
Yes, Ailey.
I this. That is it.
That is it. Yeah, man, you know, say what go from the beginning, man. You see, man, say, we know, say, it go further than that in a true. We don't have none of them recording it from KC. You see, man, say, we just go on easy.
That is it, my bigger brother. I say, fight is forever.
Yeah, man, how you say, man?
Power.
Yeah, I reach.
Yes, sir, brother.
So, what's to say, how the idea upon a new journey, you know, where there is a big, what they call it now, director, producer, and them thing. They like the vibes there in a Firebone. It gives us and a lot of people hope in terms of don't remain stagnant. If one day you say you do that and you can do something else, tap into that energy too. See?
Real talk, I had made some of the depend, you know, during the whole pandemic, my daddy and me, I say, you know, 20 years, you know what I mean, at the field. I mean, I say, I think I learn enough now, I can impart and try that level there.
Yes.
So, you know, it was a joy when Joan Mackenzie, she write the play, she reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier on, when she just there write a short film, and she asked for some advice. She's a man, student, graduate, you know.
Yes.
Some if the spirit and the persistence and the determination, get me?
Yes,
the passion and stick around. And my sister them have that vibe there. And she said she will go and play, and I say You gotta do. She want me into it as well, you know.
Yes.
But me I say, what do you think about me directing it? And she say, of course, do it, man. You know, I will start the process and then eventually I'll roll it in there. I'm like, you know, so I'm going to play the role too. So, yeah, so it's like, you know, first time I direct and first time acting and directing at the same time. It's like a bipolar challenge, you know?
Yes, I saw it go on. Because I saw on your IG page just a little skit. I don't know if that is the character, but a bridge in a suit and him does, you know what I mean?
well, that was a music video I did, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I did with Garrett Colburn, one of the more seasoned DP and call him cameraman.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's for an artist, a new artist named Melody. You know? Yeah, reggae artist and thing from out of Blue Sky Resort, you know?
Yes.
From down at Nickel there, you know? So it was a great concept. But the character I played in back then is called Dummy Lloyd, you know? It kind of represent the streets, you know that it encapsulates everybody who's on that street, that kind of madman there.
Yeah.
You know. Actually they are there, you know, exactly as is dumb. As a matter of fact, the technical word is not dumb, you know. You can't say that.
Yeah.
And we'll bring that out in the play too, because, you know, that's not the way to address the impair, you know, the audio impair.
Yes,
not visual.
Not visual.
You know?
Yes, I.
That
What was one? What was that one?
Yeah.
These are just people with special needs, really. Is that man say?
Yeah, very special needs, but somehow neglected by the system, and yet somehow they still survive it.
Exactly.
If you notice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because one of my major concerns, not to cut you, you know, is our roads and those who are visually impaired and how they move around. Cause I have eyes and ears and everything. And more time if I'm not careful, I'm dropping a hole. You know what I mean? Yes, I. And we seem to not care about that, and we don't have proper place to go to say, all right, this is our concerns. How do we address it? It seems very difficult in Jamaica, you know. So when you know using art to bring across this is a great thing, you know.
Give her thanks, you know. That's what I enjoy about art. It's them say art imitate life and vice versa. But for me, art is more, especially in theater. I like when the art can mirror the society. So when you come and watch it, you're really seeing yourself. And sometimes is when we see ourselves at a bird's eye view, then we kind of get more forward-minded, more analytical, more problem-solving with how we proceed. You know what I mean?
Yes, I definitely.
That is true. You know.
Definitely. And one thing with Jamaican plays, because I see you have it here as a Jamaican musical or something like that is in. But Jamaican plays overall, that overarching thing. Whenever I go to a play, I always say, address some social issue or go on. I care what. If a pantomime, if me sooner deal with it. So it's a real honor for I continue in that. It's like we must use our art, our music to solve some of our problems. You know, see it?
Have to. Because there's a reason why they call it art, you know, because a word, sound, and power, you know.
They
call it art, and then one of the most important things in our physical is the heart. You know? And nowadays, them I try to say the art is almost an next brain. Exactly. And it have a vibe for its own self, separate from the mind. Because when you move from the art, you know, the passion that, you know.
Yes.
You get me? I say you can't really go wrong when you move from the art. And that's where the love resides, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's very... Yeah, go on.
No, man, you go ahead, please.
Oh, so I say it's very important that when you express from the art, you know, you show people in our society, say, yo, we might have the challenges, but with love we can get over them, you know? If we just, you know, be humble, be honest. I really, that's, you know, self-reflection and just be honest.
True.
societal reflection and be honest.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I really that way I just because the back then is really about the journey of this so-called dancer, you know, and it's ironic because when it did name Skia was a bad word.
Yes.
I want people to know that.
Yes,
Skia was a nasty, dirty word.
Yeah, man.
Where it belongs to downtown people.
Exactly. No, go uptown.
It never go uptown. And then it does. The perception get lit and it now transform itself into something that is iconic to the culture. Exactly. You know, a music named Ska, a dance, a genre named Ska. And it was the same with Mentor, same with Rocksteady, same with reggae, and now with dancehall. You know what I mean? So
it brought the boys because see the Russian gone with it, you know. So I don't know what they're gonna do it.
Hey, I want to share something. You know, on seminar with Derek Morgan. The I think he's almost blind too.
Yeah, Queen Africa father.
Right. No, this man was in tears because he must say almost 100 ska festival in Europe or France to be specific, and he must see more ska bands that are not from Jamaica than they are from Jamaica. As a matter of fact, it's him alone. He's being booked and is practicing ska from Jamaica, you get me?
Yes, I.
So
yes, I.
it's almost like as we progress with our culture, we kind of forget our ancestors. We forget where we have come from. We not make it in front of the youth, the new generation. We not make it in front of them so them can progress with the right foundation. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I. Definitely, man.
That is it. And then we get distracted with the blame game. You know? And it's not really about that. Because even Bob Marley himself, Dirty Eddie Rasta Boy, the whole of the Whalers, them, went through, like, tribulation of the highest level.
Yes.
Rasta men before them, too. And now, the ear that was disdained and frowned upon is now fashion upon.
So ones they call Jay-Z, them get the ear and everybody...
Get the ear! I want to see that.
I'm not talking about the neat locks, and I'm talking about Congo, bongo, you know. All right.
For sure, you. All right. And it's also a type of growth with the maturity, with your mindset, too. Because we know Jay-Z, they started out as Afrocentric. I don't know if people remember, but one time rap was very Afrocentric in America. And you see even dressing in dashiki and African class. So I return to him original.
Yes, I.
You know, find himself.
Yeah, man.
You know, and some of them when I exclude the cultural appropriation, because we know so that they do too. You know, them are benefit from all for the culture. Hey, but Miss Lou talk about colonization in reverse. One of the most philosophical thing out of Miss Lou mindset. Because she say even though them colonized it and we went through that process, we're doing it in reverse to them. Yeah. Everybody wants to speak Jamaican, look Jamaican, everybody love Jamaican.
True.
Even when they had Janelle Monáe, she got release a song, and when she did the gala, she just make sure she mentioned Jamaican food. And two she have a song come out, and it is dancehall.
Yes, I.
It's all a safe career.
Boy. Hey, we
culture safe career.
We see that, man. We see how powerful that is. It's just that our youths nowadays, they have created their own culture and moving forward, and it creating some kind of backlash still. But it is really art and life being depicted. Oh, you see that in terms of the art form now, because even some plays, you know, even some series we see coming out, it really, it's showing the Jamaican culture too much. The part where we don't want to talk about.
Yeah, well, you mean like the violence?
Yeah.
That's a true talk, you know, them always jump towards the violence. And that is why, even with the play that we do, back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no violence, no.
A be a fun. A family type of vibe. Is it a family show or I know understand, you know, easy, you know.
It's just about a family show. Because I see some show call themselves family show, you know, the things that them go on with. You couldn't believe.
Exactly.
It's a family show.
Exactly.
You know? So this, what I like about this play, because it's a group of Edna Manley graduates mixed with raw talent. You know? And me is a raw talent. You never really get schooled along with a Norman, you know? Yes, I really, KC and Chu, JC, BC, Peter Estop, my teacher. So I embrace the youth with the raw talent because sometimes I feel like it's out of them reach. You get me? Yes, when it's not out of your reach. And that's a system one create a facade. But if you know how to carry yourself and things. So, but that this group, it is formed by Joanne Kenzie. She's a social media influencer, graduate from Edna Manley Performing Arts, and also a teacher at Mona. And when you see a girl like that come from Clarendon, a country girl, you know, come to Kingston and a sugar, but you have to give her a strength, because you know that feel. I did have a mentor, well, a few mentors, you know, Kenny Saman, Aston Cook, and then I realized, you know, we need the mentors. I don't know if much elders pre this, but as you get certain maturity, but I feel it's about facilitating how we make the youth them channel them energy.
Exactly.
You know, because right now, nothing wrong with the energy, just how them are channel it. Mm-hmm. You get me what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So for instance, the big bad world born. You know, I'm talented anywhere I go, I'm talented, any area, any genre, I'm talented, any message.
Yes.
But the system never gets him for channeling properly.
Yes.
So we end up a waste of talent.
Exactly.
You get me what I'm saying?
Exactly, my brother. Exactly.
Alright. So it's like the same thing now, you know, this chopper thing and you know, the hustle mentality.
We create them because yeah, man. It's them the ones who are in charge. In the past, people could have say, "Oh, all right, them all live off on 95," and the system made it seem that way, and therefore more persons were willing to serve. You know what I mean? But now when everybody see this grab vibe from the people at the top of them in there for the money, so the youths them all come and say, "Yo, them a chop for them own too."
I'm love when you talk about the people them from the top.
Yeah,
because of them did a chop from a long time.
Are we a chop? Are we see them when the elders them see them way?
Okay.
And the youths them come and see. Well, we usually run with the youths them in a fire, but now the Rastafari would say, "Yo, come in, youth." But we usually tell them bad and all them ugly and all these things. So when the youths them come now and you hear them a deal with each other way, is we really set it, you know, see it. So
yes, big brother. And I want him a big up Rastafari from the far right them way. And I have the privilege to go around. And in large, in general, when you have a certain precedence where it's about how you relate to each other and people. When you bring in the king and the queen and the empress and the emperor, it's a word so power just to release them utterance upon people, lift them beyond we could even realize. Because even we do that with the sister in them, more than them tease me. And I say I come a peace queen.
Yeah.
You see me? I mean, I say, yeah, you mean? You're royal. What do you mean? You don't need nobody to tell you that. A life tell you that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So it's like, that's why I use my art and my craft to really impact, you know? And anything, you know, no matter the moral stance or the message or the whole thing is very positive, you know? It's where would I say now? Thought-provoking, you know? Make you think, you know? Forward thinking. That something like use my art to challenge the audience.
Yes, I.
You know?
Yes, I.
I must come from that school where we're not afraid of the audience. Because I see that I go on now with the artists and the creatives. And we make the audience rule them, you know? This around the thing now, so.
Yes, I.
You know, I have to stay in that lane.
Yeah,
no,
I have
bro.
to sing this, I'm have to stay up on the
I'm
hype, I'm have to wear this.
Brother. Yes, sir, bro, man.
Fire, but she said it there with everything, man. I have to wear this, I have to look a certain way, I have to.
Yes, I know, man. Find yourself.
Hey, may I look forward to this play, I look forward to it. May I'm an Empress will come through and check it out. It's at the what? Little Theater or Little Theater? Which one?
Little Theater, you know. I'm going to big up Little Theater for assisting us. You know, them really sponsor with them, now load them up in a certain way. Cause, you know.
Yeah.
But what happened with the Little Theater and the whole management team is that a youth like me, they must see me from your baby, bro.
True.
So it's like even a conversation when they turn up with at the meeting with Joe and them, they must say, no, man. You know, you have come to sing a JCBC from your idea and me, you have to do something. And them
your place, man. Your place, man. You know, see.
That's cool.
See, I want to say, no, see, a lot of individuals don't know, but you have played a very pivotal role in the cultural arts, in acting, in just expression, just being the person that you are. Man, I tell you, because we're the ones who are on the IG and follow the eye, but every movie where you come in a fire, every movie.
Give a chance.
Isn't it? I say, you coming like the Denzel fire. Every movie shot fire, bun.
I appreciate it, big brother. Give a thanks to that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, your brother Sheldon, man, telling us, say,
yeah, man.
On a level.
Big up Sheldon, Shepherd, you don't know.
And it brings me to my next question. See, through this pandemic, the people go, viral, and we see people go online, and we see Netflix take on a whole heap of thing. What is the future like in terms of the meetings for drama, Jamaican productions? You know what I mean? Are we looking to sign some Netflix thing? Is our production company stepping up? What is the future like for that?
Yeah, I would say it's a bit positive in that sense that, you know, we're between the job role and the job, it seems like they're making connects, you know, and a lot of movies are coming in, you know what I mean? And these are me. But personally, I there's a little disconnect from the grassroots with the craft, you know? Mm-hmm. Like when we in Alman Town after do football training and reading with the youth, them, a random get will come to me and say, I want to be a writer, you know? But I see him having more be a writer, I can write a script and, you know, I'm having story. I said, bro, yeah, man, you can do it. But it does seem like him can't reach the environment to go mold him.
The way how is hard. Is them that them for that, you know. I want to give thanks to the UE for them film festival where them keep. Cause UE is a place where I see them reach out to the Papine community and August.
I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that and give thanks. I love that.
See? And I will speak some more on my site up the eye about that, you know what I mean? Because it's a thing we go on every year. See?
Yeah, but I love to get involved because you want to teach youth them. It's the thing called screen acting is a very interesting craft. And I think most Jamaicans are just about there. Yes. You know? If you see them on the social media and do them look acting and thing, they just want to look grooming to know where the craft. Because you see, the craft of acting is so it's so high frequency because you talk about going into someone else's shoes so well that when that person watch you play out their trauma, they identify with it, they relate to it, and then they can see you go through it and conquer it and then believe in themselves so they can conquer it.
Exactly.
You get me, sir?
Yeah, man, exactly.
That's crucial in a big brother.
Exactly. I like that, man.
Yeah, man, because them have this thing where I say, all right, it might be technically right, but if someone going through something like them lost a loved one or whatever, and they say you can never know what they're going through. I understand that point. But as a person who practice acting, I I can come so close.
Yes.
Close enough.
Yes.
No way I got you.
Yes, yes.
If I break down in a tears, it's a giving up of the ego. Acting teach me that. You know, ego mash up the world.
The whole place.
Ego mash up the world place, people. When I not control the ego, daddy. And that's why so much unnecessary violence about place.
True. Yo,
Least the good thing a man get this.
Ego. We need to throw it to a man. We need to throw it to it. And
we need to can let it go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then, why that's enough to invite the people them forward? What are your invitation? What do I call it now? Inviting words. Yeah. Display when them come forward. We don't know say laughter is a major part of it. However.
Yeah, because Jamaicans love laugh. I miss Lou said it, you know, she said, it's a kinty keep a heart burn, you know.
So
and I really that me have to say. It's like take kinty keep a heart burn. And that encapsulates the whole fact that Miss Louise Bennett Coverly ODMB whatever letter she have is is really almost modern day era. You see me? Heroine because she a woman. She is because she took the frown upon downtown language, which is directly a descent from our African mixture of those slaves that came over. You get me? I say that accent, that way of expressing itself is purely our ancestors. And then she was the one to say, hey, look on a word like dirty. That I come from Ghana, and Ghana speak pidgin or tree, or so them language name. And dirty in a Ghana mean ground. It don't mean dirty in terms of unclean. You get me? I say? So when she say rain or fall, dirty tough, she just did say it. She teach them too.
Exactly.
And say, look here, rain and fall, but dirty tough, ground tough. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. So when I say dirty head boy, I'm thinking it means unclean or you're dirty. No, dirty means grown in Africa. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. So she brought that patois we call patois, she bring it uptown and then she package it and then send it overseas. I know it's the biggest thing worldwide. People are paying to speak patois and curse words, the so-called curse words.
Exactly, that me see.
In Norway, you have a festival named
Bumbleclad.
Yaad Radio. I love that radio station because I don't radio station I go for, I can't say.
Nah, man, online, man, so legal, man, that's it. I saw it.
Well, legal king. Yaad live.
Yes, See, we give thanks, family, for joining us. Remember, this is the iSpace. We want to make it available to the IT, so feel free to send any jingles and them thing down, you know what I mean? Just add it to the email list, see?
Alright, we're going to just it up. Give thanks. And give thanks to the invite. You know, your site are Creative Market, Kingston Market.
Kingston Night Market, that's right.
Kingston Night Market is a beautiful gathering. You get me? I say, that me I talk about, with preserving the culture.
Yeah. Yes, Miss Mackenzie had sought out the space. And when you come through to as an artist, because we don't say, what the name of your art, the song, the last single you have with the Empress?
With Tiny TP.
Yeah.
Yes, man, we did a awesome EP, you know. Yeah, man, we have a few songs, man. You know, she based overseas, you know. So, you know, I would love to, like, you know, when she forward in, we just knock it together. You know what I mean? Yes, which is soon.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
yeah.
Man.
But the album named Kushite, it's an EP named Kushite. You know, we can find that on any platform.
What's the name of the single?
You have a few singles. You have Kushite, you have Far Away, you have Frenemy, you know, and yeah, I think that's about it. And the next one, which is geared at the girls, really motivating them. Yeah.
Yes,
we did a very specific one for the ladies.
Well, we'll play the Kushites as we move forward. You see it?
give thanks to that. You know? That's the title track, you know?
Yes, I.
And the sister in China, Kiki, she's Jamaican, but her parents have Ghanaian roots too. Her father is Ghanaian.
Okay. Yes,
so when you want to listen to the album to him, love it.
Can just imagine, you know what I mean? Because you don't know, this is the music will liberate the people, you know, from ones that leave from the continent, come straight forward, and this will liberate them, you know, see it, yes, I.
Give a chance. And that now, the youth them not really understand, say, the music is really a liberating tool, and it's so powerful. And if you misuse it, it can cause just as much damage.
Exactly.
You get me, I say? Because it bring with you everything, you know. Long before everybody, I hit at the drums. And used to cut off people's hand for the drums.
Exactly. So that is how powerful the thing is now. For know.
That's cool. And some people coming out to back then for a theatrical experience. At the least. Yes, at the least.
True.
We are trying to preserve something that is so rich. If you ever really fully understand it, like we'll grow wings.
Yes, I. And it's very affordable. Only $3,100 for the tickets, people.
Yes.
Only
$3,100. And we have a Mother's Day sale too on Gustavo.
True.
You know.
Yeah,
all right. That continues up to the 18th of May. You know, which is half price.
Okay.
So you can capitalize on that. You know, and buy some tickets for the family.
So them can order the tickets now, or this is the
yes, you can order it online now. Or you can DM me or John Kenzie.
I see a number here, 876-398-0117. Whose number that is that?
Perfect. That's the office that's the JKP, the John Kenzie production number.
Okay.
And you can reach to the number there or the email and get anything, you know. We have all the little offers like bulk tickets, you know, you get discounts same way, you know what I mean? Companies can buy tickets for them staff, or we have the benefit style too, where you can purchase it at a lower rate and just sell it back to your fundraiser and make some money for whatever fundraiser. People who have, you know, cancer patients, all of these people take advantage of them.
These things, yes, I love that.
Plus, what we do, personally, a lot of people who follow me on my page are overseas and they live there. So one morning I say, yo, I'm going to reach out to them and tell them, say, if they can't come, them can buy a ticket to a family member or buy a ticket and we'll just give it to a charity of their choice or my choice. Bro, about 15, we're gone so far, of people just buying the ticket, which is, and the donation ticket is most expensive there. And I buy it and I say, yo, you see me come up like Eve for Life as a charity, if you know that charity. Also Dread, the Irish Cushites, you know, is a community program too. Yeah. So, you know, so more give them youth the opportunity with them tickets.
Line it up, my general. We love that, man. We love the energy. And anyway, that Yaad Radio can, you know, make your foundation, your possible, we just let us know, Zane. That was heavy, like him signal cut off, as it people. But we're going to the track. This is, of course, China Kiki and Evie Pukupu.
You're Cushite.
Jonah and the whale. Sometimes you have to push a little extra before your ship start to sail. Just like Moses and the burning bush, we're strong like Nubian ancient Kush. We are OG, where you know about me. If you look into true history, you will see we were there. They tried to tell us that black is so evil, just to instill fear, 'cause they don't really care. First of all, let me introduce myself like I'm on an interview. It's best me seek knowledge before me take somebody point of view.
It's a food war me a fight, and me must win.
It's a food war me a fight. That's why me plant the pumpkin. Yo, this is Rastakura. And we keeping it locked. Yaad Radio. Straight out of Jamaica.
Just like David and Goliath, Jonah and the whale. Sometimes you have to push a little extra before your ship start to sail. Just like Moses and the burning bush, we're strong like Nubia and ancient Kush. We are OG, where you know about me. If you look into true history, you will see we were there. They tried to tell us that black is so evil, just to instill fear, 'cause they don't really care. First of all, let me introduce myself like I'm on an interview. It's best me seek knowledge before me take somebody point of view. We are the chosen few, originally brewed. Them would I love to tell you, said that we were never Jews. Got to know your Jews.
Just like David and Goliath,
Jonah and the whale.
sometimes you have to push a little extra
before your ship start to sail. Just like Moses and the burning bush, we're strong like Nubia and ancient Kush. We are OG.
If you look into true history, you will see we were there. Yeah, they tried to tell us that black is so evil, just to instill fear. They don't really care. And I say, it is not out of hatred or envy of any race that I proclaim the greatness of my own. It is because I know that no race has a monopoly of genius, intelligence, invention. It is because I know that the race of man is far from finished, that there remains a great deal to be done in the world. The race of man is only just beginning, and there's room for all of us at the rendezvous of history.
Them would I love to stop, we stop, we stop, we stop, we stop. Them would I love to stop, we stop, we stop, we stop, we stop. Them would I love to cut you, nothing, 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 nothing. Them would I love to cut you.
Yes, I them would have love for stop we, you know. Them would have love for stop Yaad Radio, but them can't stop we. Every poo. Still there what we now. What them do? Them can't stop. Hey, watch out now. You see the technology with their own people. Don't get caught in this web here, you know. Seeing? Yeah, man. Just all the vibration and all the energy. You see me? This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. If you want to go on Kushite. Hold on. I want to go on now. Yeah, go again. Jaja, I don't know what go on with this phone thing, star. Hold on. I'm short about the eye. Hold on there, coach. Hold on there. Jaja. Yeah. Yeah, man, what they are going all advise people. You know what I mean? It's a pleasure being here. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. See it there now. It connect forward, man. So I'm telling you about the technology. Aile.
Alright, bless you, love.
The technology, man. What was smart?
But we're smarter than the AI, you know?
Yes, sir, that we hear the say. We're smarter than it, man. They have to know that, man. You see me?
That is it.
So I say, the ones that come through on the 23rd to support the thing. See,
Labor Day, 6 p.m.
6 p.m. Labor Day. Yeah, we definitely do that. So after the ones them, you know, spend the day doing whatever them doing, whether them relax or them community project, we ask them to come forward. Seeing?
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Come through for the therapy, you know?
Yes, I. In terms of your music, in terms of the way forward, outside of this play, Is there any big role coming forward? What go on?
Wow, me and my boy Sheldon, man, we get a role in the Paramount movie. So
Bob Marley
you can
movie
look
there?
forward to that. Eh?
The Bob Marley movie?
That is it. That is it.
Yes, I will.
Me sign the NDA, but you know, a good news. That's what the people know.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Those who listen to Yaad Radio hearing the exclusive coming through, you know what I mean? So, they might find it, man. That's how it go. Give thanks to the exclusive.
And you don't know the nomad. We work on the music same way, you know, non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we always do the thing. So, but everything in the due diligence of time, you know?
Yes, I.
So we have to make it marinate and bake properly.
Yeah,
or roast properly.
Yeah, man.
You know, the breadfruit.
And we're looking forward to those live presentations because the presentations them always is a whole complete thing, you know what I mean? Man, say we're looking forward to some live performances from the Nomads. Because when the ones them come through, you know, man.
It's been a while.
Yeah, man. See, so the ones them can walk with them great and just come through and hold on.
Great, the great and the spoon makes a difference.
Yes, I.
Give us thanks.
Yes, I, brother. We give thanks. See?
The last album we did was Heaven and Earth, and we did it with Watch Fire. People can find that on YouTube all over. Just the pandemic, I make a really tour it. You know, cause we did it on the road. I come from South Africa and Dubai. You get me? And by the time I was on Jamaica, they must say, oh, you have to take your needles and fly. So,
you hold off on that. Hold off on that. We need
yeah, but we get to learn my country some more. The whole nature of it.
Yeah, man.
And it's so beautiful.
Hey, I know before we get to tap into yourself, one of the greatest things you learn from the pandemic. You want to share it with the ones them?
All right. I just say tap into the self. We're going to tap into my island somewhere. There are certain crevices and corners of the island that is so beautiful and peaceful when you get to explore. You know, and the people and the same, they're awesome and beautiful. I'm going to get to spend enough time in from Portland across to Westmoreland. And it's just a joy to know say fruits are drop off of the tree.
You hear me tell the guy when you're going to them spaces in Portland, cool and airy and the fruits and yo, man, tell the guy.
Them people that live life, big brother.
Yeah, man.
You come to Kingston, a supermarket, you live there, you have your own garden and little thing. But in our country, yeah, fruits are drop off of the tree, bro.
Yes,
then I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, man, that's easy vibe.
Yeah, well, it's a joy for me, and that gives me the insight to say, yo, you know what I'm going to focus on my island and my people, them. You get me? Because when the next pandemic forward, you know, I should be more grounded.
Yes.
You get me, I say?
Yes.
Within the culture, you know what I mean?
Yes, it should be.
And that's very important, you know?
Yo,
that's very important.
We give thanks for your time. We give thanks for your energy, brother. See? We link up, man. You see me?
Bless the love, King.
Isis family.
Isis, powers in the street. You don't know your steps them are that everything you touch is golden.
Ailey.
Powers. Yes, my brother.
I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful. Everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come, I get everyone.
Because we're grateful, you know.
Grateful.
Everything will give thanks, man.
So grateful.
For our car, for our house, for our family, for life, for the tree behind me. When you talk about family, we give thanks to everything, man, and want them to know that. See? Yaad Radio.
I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful. Everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come.
Again, remember, Ines, back then.
I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jack, I'm so grateful. Oh, everything that I am and everything that I own.
Joan McKenzie. Joan Kenzie.
Man grateful for the thing them what the king said.
I say what forget this right, you know. Joan Kenzie Productions present a Jamaican comedic musical. Stage play back then. Seeing? And again, people, this is at Little Theatre. It's written by John Kenzie. It's directed by Everaldo Pucco Clary. Seeing? And it's May 23rd, 6 p.m. Seeing? This is Labor Day, so the ones them come through. Give thanks Little Theatre. Give thanks Rhythm FM. We're grateful. So the ones them come through and check out the vibration. Support the local plays in Jamaica. Where I talk about?
I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful. Everything
you want to big up Iritical Cushites them in a way I talk about, man.
I get everyone. I'm so grateful.
Every big up yourself in a family. Big up Sheldon, you know.
That I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come, I get
you want to big up all the ones them from the Nomads. Zane, it was heartbreaking when we heard that some of our brothers have to go. Just like, you know what I mean, Raging Fire when we hear so the ones them are split up on thing. We give thanks to the music we want to produce, but would I love to get back the original group together just coming through and rocking the fucking space, man. That's what we love. Evie, you never just say Yaad Radio different. I just through more time we just hold it, man. Through my mother I watch, you know?
I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful.
But over here, it's uncensored, undiluted, no wire fence. You hear that bumper clot?
I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jack, I'm so grateful. Oh, everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come, I get everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for life. Man grateful for the thing them what the king said. Focus come to reject. Crush bad mind like insect. Me and my big step. In the figure the motor I reject. Me get blessing just to follow me up. The motor step I make them cannot figure me out. No matter where you do, you cannot figure me no. When me stuck in the dark, I just a guide her. I just a light the road. I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful. Everything that I am and everything.
Earlier in the program, we had Masani. We talk about Rastafest.
So
are you going to be at Rastafest, people?
I'm so grateful. Oh, everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come, I get everyone. Come on, bread winner, me cup for my dinner. Been through the storm, but man still a leave. Well advanced, we no beginner. Lose couple time.
Remember May 27th.
Just a fall like raindrops. This is where we work and pray for.
Rastafest. The showcase, of course.
Everything I work in my face.
So next week we're gonna have Lady Masani on again.
Grateful.
Royal Empress. We're gonna be speaking about Rastafest. Because we're getting an understanding that's more than one day, people. So there's a lot of activities coming forward. As soon as we get the email, we'll share it with you, of course, yeah?
So grateful. So grateful.
Hey, we want to give thanks to all our queens for joining us on our broadcast today. It's Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. This is Jazzy coming through with the rice and peas. Let's go and rock with me, man. Genius.
How I coulda caused this? Thinking about you is now what I be. See my heart there, please go and grab it. Feels like I've been searching the entire planet and it's only you.
Hey, don't ramp with the Caribbean woman, them, you know. Don't ramp with the African woman, them, you know.
Only you, only you.
Rice and peas.
It's like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's our first best love I feel.
If you're in the States, they may call it peas and rice. It's the same thing. Cooked down with the coconut milk. Normally I have all one hot pepper on it, you know.
How I coulda caused this? Thinking about you is now what I be. See my
you have to make sure you set enough water there in it, you know.
It's like I've been searching.
Who know about the fingertip test.
Only you. So she carry.
You know when you cook rice, man, you make sure say the amount of water.
Only you.
Make sure say it nice like what?
Nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Never know say your love cool so sweet. Yeah, it's nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Ooh, yeah, you in my life, I feel thank ya. You a come phone, I'm a fiance. Couple from the past, but you see that one, yeah. Nobody at all compares. I feel so brand new, feel so clean. Royal thing like king and queen. What chemistry and energy. No, if you're loyal to me, we will loyal to you. Love is a game, baby, me not play for lose. This nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze.
Hey, you know what nice like rice and peas? Hey, remember this week and coming forward, the 20th of May, it's Buds and Brushes, the camping experience. And remember, it's at the Hot Box JA. This is at Exchange St. Anne. Part proceeds go to Girls First JA via 876 Volunteer. I remember people were talking about camping, we're talking about steaming, we're talking about yoga, we're talking about getting a massage, we're talking about DJs, we're talking about musicians, we're talking about buds and brushes. And trust me, it a go nice like rice and peas.
Yeah.
Mel's, big up yourself. This week's broadcast is brought to you by Buds and Brushes, the camping experience.
How I could have cast days thinking about.
Remember, people, get your tickets, man. Only $10,500 if you're camping in. You can rent your tent, set up early from midday. Okay, you know, so no start steam and paint.
This nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Never know say your love cool so sweet. Yeah, this nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Ooh, yeah, you in my life, I feel thank ya. You a come phone, I'm a fiance. Couple from the past, but you see the one, yeah. Nobody at all compares. I feel so
with Yaad Live. The man called Breadlocks. Big respect every time. You're all just a more blessing, my brother. Yes, I.
How I could have cast days thinking about you is now a be. See my heart there, please go and grab it. Feels like I've been searching the entire planet and it's only you, only you. Search the Caribbean and it brings me back to only you, only you. This nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Never know say your love cool so sweet. Yeah, this nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Ooh, yeah, you in my life, I feel thank ya. You a come phone, I'm a fiance. Couple from the past, but you see the one, yeah. Nobody at all compares. I feel so brand new, feel so clean. Royal thing like king and queen. What chemistry and energy. No, if you're loyal to me, we will loyal to you. Love is a game, baby, me not play for lose. This nice like rice and peas. Cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. One more say I love you this time. This nice like rice and peas. Cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel.
Again, thank you for joining us at Yaad Radio. Even if it's for a second, we give thanks for the energies, yeah? We wish for you a great strong. Cause we don't go weak, you know? So again, we wish for you a great strong, you and your family. Please be safe.
Nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love I feel. Never know say your love cool so sweet. This nice like rice and peas, cooler than the island breeze. It's a first class love.
representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, cause when the end time is all me I say, this is the place for come spend time. Yeah, man, Harvey, big up yourself. I mean, Mr. Harvey, big up yourself. You don't know the thing going on. Yaad Live representing.
Hard. Oh gosh, I know it's hard. It's hard. Oh yes. Hard is really hard to stay up with everything happening all around. Is like all I see is sin. Hate is in the air, love is diminishing. I'm just trying to balance, I just want to do my thing. Trying to find the little light that's left out there in the world. Want to use it and go inspire every boy and girl. Have to make them know say love is still the ultimate goal. Put that light within your heart and get fire in your soul. But it's hard. Oh gosh, I know it's hard. Oh yes, I know it's hard. Oh yes, I know it's hard. But you see, true love conquers all sin. Oh, we gotta be alright as long as we still breathing. True love above all things. Yes, we gotta be okay.
Yeah. So me I say this is next time Malawi, we are big up all the people in the land. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
It's hard. Oh gosh, I know it's hard. It's hard. Oh yes. Hard is really hard to stay up with everything happening all around. Is like all I see is sin. Hate is in the air, love is diminishing. I'm just trying to balance, I just want to do my thing. Trying to find the little light that's left out there in the world. Want to use it and go inspire every boy and girl. Have to make them know say love is still the ultimate goal. Put that light within your heart and get fire in your soul.
I'm not joking.
Oh gosh,
Hot fire go fling.
Oh yes, I know it's hard. Oh yes, I know it's hard. But you see, true love conquers all sin. Oh, we gotta be alright as long as we still breathing. True love above all things. Yes, we gotta be okay as long as we got life. 'Cause I've got jokes a lot, but who really cares about the pain I got? Oh gosh, tell me who cares to hear me out? Not many unless there's something to hear about. Still I give up myself, even when it's a detriment to my health. Blessing everybody, I lift them no help. 'Cause I know sometimes things go wrong and when you're there, yeah, so I try to do right. 'Cause it's hard. Oh gosh, I say it's hard. Oh Lord, I know it's hard. Oh gosh, I know this hard. And true love conquers all sin. We're gonna be alright as long as we got life. Yes, true love above all hate. It's gonna be okay as long as we're still breathing. But it's hard.
All these great music being made, you know. We say fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use. All of these songs have been copyrighted already by their owners, and Yaad Radio does not own any of these copyrighted music. Fair use.
Yes.
It's hard.
But true love True love conquers all sin. We're gonna be alright as long as
Remember, we always invite artists to send their music, but it must be properly labeled and also copyrighted, yeah? But we're here, we're highlighting some of the great music that is being made in Jamaica. Yeah, it's all about love, see it? So Jazz Elise, come forward again, man, in a fine style, with the one called Mortimer, one of our favorites here at Yaad Radio. So vibing for 1 hour. It's after 6.
After tree was dream.
6 minutes after 6 to be exact.
I need more than this.
We like that, yeah?
This love we have is major key. After tree.
We're playing after 3 at 6 minutes past 6.
That's something I
We like that.
need. Like a moth to a flame, gravitate to it. Thought I could live without you. You said how could you, baby?
Yeah. So me I say this is next time along where we big up all the people in the land. See? And me I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
KarisMa'atic Productions Transnational, the group of companies. Yaad Radio. I Shell Premium, Coconut Charcoal, and Slice of Dreams.
After tree was dreaming of you holding me. I need more than this memory. This love we have is major key. After tree, because it's like you come over, please. That's something I've hold on me. Like a moth to a flame, gravitate to it.
Say it over 10 times, come on, 10 times.
Could live without
this is the place where come spend time.
You said how could you, baby? How could baby? You've been working so hard.
You know it going, you know it go, right? Wow. Wow. Jamaican music.
After tree was dreaming of you holding me. I need more than these memories. This love we have is major key. After trees,
Jamila, where you there? Jamila, where you there?
Can't come over, please. That's something I've a hold on me. Like a moth to a flame, gravitating me.
Beauty from within, I see it clearly. Tasteful in your way, you're evidently just the kind of flower in my daydream. Pain as I gently speak from my soul. I like it when you give me my way. Got so many things I imagine, but I'm not selfish either way. And I'm down to spend some time with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. Girl, I know the things that you've been through. I'm on my way, I call her now, I'm outside.
After tree was dreaming of you holding me. I need more than these memories. This love we have is major key. After tree, you call and say can't come over, please. That's something as a hold on me. Like a moth to a flame, gravitate to me.
You're like a butterfly that's floating in the breeze. We'll share our secrets while you're
People, if you ever get to see a Mortimer concert, choose the Mortimer concert over all other concerts.
I'll see you in my
Mortimer is the man.
after tree was dreaming of
Check him out, people. Mortimer, Mortimer. This is Jazzy Lees and Mortimer. crazy. After 3. Yes, I are. 11 minutes past 6. We go until 7 o'clock. Love, Poetic Empress. Blessings in the house as usual. Hey, remember, this weekend, it's the Mother's Day weekend. Yeah. How do we treat our ladies? How do we treat our empresses? Well, this is Jamila Falak. She'll be on the Buds and Brushes showcase, of course, next week. So we're playing her song, getting the people them used to the thing, yeah. It's an honor, Empress.
I was afraid of climbing mountains, but now I'm willing to fly.
This broadcast is brought to you by Buds and Brushes. We want to big up all our favorite buds them, yeah?
Finally it came to me, I was being my worst enemy.
Universal Ear. Wow, it's gonna be great, my brother.
Positivity achieved me, mood me and rock this brand new attitude. Dancing to this rhythm of
Mel's lover Anna.
I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it.
You know, we can't play them song the one time, none at all. This is Jamila Falak. Lady. It's actually Eddie.
But now I'm willing to fly.
Yo, I love these. I love the presentation of this music, man. You better know. Laaaady. So if you're looking for it, just JamilAFALAK. Jamila Falak. Lady. Support these artists, man. To all mothers, to all women,
Afraid of climbing
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you.
My tears have built fountain.
There's no other word.
Inside.
You fulfill me.
It came to me, I
You complete me.
worst enemy, and the battles I've been fighting were against
Mommy, love Aitiniwale.
positivity. Achieved me, mood me and rock this brand new attitude.
Give thanks for being my rock,
To this rhythm of
my roots.
I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it.
Mama Titus.
Lady, so life better treat me accordingly.
Mama Donna.
A queen wearing my
Auntie Sophia. Auntie Jackie.
It's like I found a little secret and I can't keep it to myself. If you're looking for some answers,
Shani.
this could help.
Roche.
Morning when you wake,
Chantel.
look in the mirror and say, I'm a brand new me, ready to take on the world today.
Where is it, Pooh?
Positivity achieved me, mood me and rock this brand new one.
Hey, Punky, you think me I forget about you? Punky, big up yourself. OCA Express.
I'm a lady, so life better treat me.
Hey, we want to big up all the ladies out there who have a business. Asked, big up yourself. By asked, big up yourself. Seeing all the ladies who have a you're royal. All the ladies who use herb, yo, big up yourself.
Mountain.
All the ladies who pray, love what am I saying? Auntie Pansy, I love you. Kerry, I love you.
Would me and rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm.
Auntie Cynthia, Sister May.
So life better treat me accordingly, just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly, just like a queen wearing.
Auntie Janet,
Deserve it.
Auntie Nikki,
It's like I found a little
We're talking about the Roberts family, people, the Vibes family.
If you're looking for some answers, I hope this could help. Every new morning when you wake up, just look in the mirror and
Big Yaad.
a brand new me.
Gardener's view.
World today. Positivity, I've changed my mood.
Hey, hold up. This week, across Jamaica, I was invited to Bull Bay All Age. I was there with Olivia Wilmot, Earth and the Fullness, and we read Ian text, and we spent some time with the youths, and the principal of St. Tekla Hymenat, he was there, and it was just so beautiful. This, I say, I salute Mrs. Harvey for hosting us. Thank you, my royal queen. Acting principal, Bull Bay All Age. Yeah, they know what's going on, man.
But now I'm willing to
Slice of Dreams, CEO, Amira Zohar Harvey.
inside. Finally it came to me. I was being my worst enemy, and the battles I've been fighting were against.
Big up the whole of St. Teresa staff, you know, yeah? Big up St. Teresa principal, of course.
Dancing to this rhythm of life.
You know, hold on, people. Hey, listen. All the teachers out there, all the parents out there, all the mothers out there, thank you for all that you have been doing for us. It's Mother's Day weekend, and we really want to show our love for you. I best think we should practice 365, just loving you every day. So, you know what I mean? The day might go past and some of you don't get what you really want, but I think some of us mean well. A large percentage of the men in your life mean you well. For the rest of us who are ill mentally and don't understand, the balance of female, pray for us. And those who don't pray, meditate. Those who, just have faith, believe. Yeah? But yeah, man, women, you are everything to us. Ladies, queens, empresses, royal ladies. Royalty.
But now I'm willing to fly. My tears have built fountains, left me empty inside. Finally it came to me. I was being my worst enemy, and the battles I've been fighting were against me. Positivity, I've changed my mood. Me, I rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. It's like I found a little secret and I can't keep it to myself. If you're looking for some answers, I hope this could help. Every new morning when you wake up, just look in the mirror and say, I'm a brand new me, ready to take on the world today. Positivity, I've changed my mood. Me, I rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. So when that booty go, booty down, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, I sing it loud. I am woman. I'm a I'm a confident woman. Watch my oh yeah.
This is Yaad Radio, and we're coming through live. A lot of technical things going on here, people, but stick with us. I hope you're full enjoying the music. We're starting it again. It's one of our favorites. I just playing a hole into this song, man. Listen to the words, please.
Mountains, but now I'm willing to fly. My tears have built fountains, left me empty inside. Finally it came to me, I was being my worst enemy, and the battles I've been fighting were against me. Positivity I changed me, mood me a rock this brand new attitude, dancing to.
Remember, you may support Yaad Radio. Remember, our PayPal is available. PayPal me/Yaad Radio.
Queen wearing my crown, I deserve it.
If you're local, you may go into the description and you see our Scotia account. You can do a transfer, of course, to the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ account.
It's like I found a little secret and I can't.
So you have a lot of options. Also, we use links.
If you're looking for some answers.
So if you have a 20 USA one, yeah.
Morning, when you wake up.
If you have a 2,000 Jamaican dollar, you can just send it. Yeah.
You me, ready.
That's okay with me.
Positivity,
I'll be putting it to good use, people. Positive vibes, positive energies.
into this rhythm of
If you want advertisements or to sponsor a segment, you can link us at Yaad Radio.
ordinary, just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. So when that booty go, booty down, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, I sing it loud. I am woman. I'm a I'm a confident woman. Watch my booty move. Oh yeah. Confident and beautiful woman. I no longer fear the mountains, 'cause now I'm willing to fly. No longer cry fountains, but now I'm feeling alive. Positivity, I change my mood. Me, I rock this brand new attitude, dancing to this rhythm of life. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. I'm a lady, so life better treat me accordingly. Just like a queen wearing my crown, I deserve it. When that booty go, booty down, I'm confident, don't get the wrong impression. Worthy and proud, I sing it loud. I am woman. Why are you coming for my life?
Me representing
Why
now
you know
the Yaad life with dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks. Yeah, man, see me I tell them say the Raja straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing dreadlocks and Yaad Radio.
On a journey
Yeah,
to
man,
always
Yaad live.
find the light, escaping darkness all the time. We know your hate was in my smile.
Yeah. So me I say this is next time allow we are big up all the people in the land. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
Why are you coming for my life? Why you know officer me shine on my? I beg you take me off your mind. The
upon my grandma prayer line, vibrating high, meditating all the while, on a journey to always find the light, escaping darkness all the time. I know your hate was in my smile. Can't tell me but like I've been it. Wait till me get the winnings. Can't stop before me finish. All of this will be a lesson. I am destined to be a blessing. Oh, listen to my song. When I will live forevermore. Bloodline 10,000 strong. Please.
That's Lady Savannah. Love me. Give thanks for joining Yaad Radio, the community online radio. It's 6:30 p.m. in the Jamaica. We're in St. Thomas, of course. In our yard, Yaad Radio. We're celebrating our women and we're going straight into the continent with that celebration. Are you ready? Are you taking that flight to Africa with me? To all our women out there, the go-getters, the ones who know how to achieve greatness despite all that's going on. We say love and honor to you going into this Mother's Day weekend. Again, tell a friend, it's Yaad Radio. 3 to 7 every Saturday. It's Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. And this is Lil Sims. Abonjayar, point and kill. Lil Sims.
I do what I want, I do what I like, I know what face, I know fear, no.
To our bold women out there, love and honor goes out to you, The go-getters. Get it. Have a great strong.
I do what I want, I do what I like, I know what face, I know fear nobody.
nobody.
Burn fear.
I do what I want, I do what I like, I no watch face, I no fear nobody.
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Is this the first time you're hearing Little Sims Point and Kill? Alright, take it in, take it in. No more disturbances.
I do what I want, I do what I like, I no watch face, I no fear nobody. Nobody. I do what I want, I do what I like, I no watch face, I no fear nobody. Nobody. Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey!
Family no go so far, oh, in my lifetime. They be fine, doing proper, no lie, give me strength, let me prosper. Daddy say you want me to be lawyer, be doctor, riff raff, kitty gun, window shopper. Oh yeah, fine boy, take away auntie, bougie, akile, oh I fancy when I see a type.
Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop.
Well, anyway, so greetings. This is Exile representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live. One them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, come on the end time. And so me I say, this is the place to come spend time.
I do what I want, I do what I like, I no watch face, I no fear nobody. Nobody. I do what I want, I do what I like, I no watch face, I no fear nobody. Nobody. Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey!
Family no go so far, oh, in my lifetime. They be fine, doing proper, no lie, give me strength, let me prosper. Daddy say you want me to be lawyer, be doctor, riff raff, kitty gun, window shopper. Oh yeah, fine boy, take away auntie, bougie, akile, oh I fancy when I see a type.
Point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me. Hey! You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
I do as I want, I do as I like. I no watch face, I no fear nobody. Nobody. Said I do as I want, I do as I like. I no watch face, I no fear nobody. No fear nobody. A mini paid, what can you offer? Snakes in the grass, no trust them. Point and kill any imposter. Smooth travel, never stuck in custom. That's in any city, you can come and see it with me. Reality will hit you, cause not everywhere's pretty. But for now, bring the Naira, come gimme. Can't stop greatness, what's the point in trying hard not to recognize all this pressure we applying? Tell my people rise up, can never be silenced. You think we're apologetic, I think we're defiant. Mommy say I gotta be a go getter. The devil trying to tempt me, but I know better. Never been the type to not acknowledge all the signs. It's the fact that everything I want is in front of my eyes. So when I see it die,
point and kill. If I want it, it's mine. You can't stop me, huh? Point and kill. Point and kill.
Of course, you know this is the favorite part of the show, you know? I'm just fly out mentally Ghana, Africa, yeah? Them can't stop me.
You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me. Point and kill. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me.
It's a nice vibe, it's a nice energy. Let's continue it. Chant. Africa we're gone, Africa we're gone. Don't worry. You will understand what's going on. just stay tuned. Welcome to Yaad Radio.
Little mommy rose to be rose gold. I just demonstrate greatness they cannot show. No new friends can't be welcomed in my section. See that little zone there, that's a no-go. Tell me who you know, floating on the beat like this. You can't not respect it, I ain't asking you to like this. You can always trust, I'll give you something here to vibe with. Heads turn when I pull out looking stylish. Ain't your typical rapper, I ain't got my neck froze. Still your favorite artist, couldn't even step close. Heard they want my crown, but I ain't never stressed though. Cause to your career that would be detrimental. Come on.
Remember, no fear this strong, no fear. Remember, we not go weak. We go strong. So I say no fear. Get all your chakras aligned. Meditate, pray, exercise, eat good food. Come on, man, people, come on. Are you with me? Africa forever.
Get the help around me, I ain't playing. Sure, I've been a bad breed, I'm my dad's seed. Eyes low, mad lean, blame it on the green. Got a wealth of knowledge, you should listen when I speak. I was probably the hardest kid in the class to teach. Come get on my level, come get on my level. From a young and true.
Yeah, man, the people of Britain recognize Africa, you know.
If I just settle the spirit.
Caribbean people, we need to recognize Africa.
Cause I
North America, South America is one Africa. Don't be afraid, my brothers. Don't be afraid, my sisters.
I get what I want when I want it. More time, I don't even want it, to be honest. To you, my life like a movie on steroids, but to me, it's just another day at the office. Put my mum on the cover of a GQ. You can't relate, cause that's something that G's do. Cut through, I'm bobbing and weaving. No one likes a pussy, don't be in your feelings. 10 o'clock, on the dot. Pull up in a new something from the lot. I think I'm being low-key when I'm stepping in, but I'm Lil Sims, I forgot. Tell them don't be on me looking for a win. Push me, I'ma go Super Saiyan, know what I'm saying? Don't get me irate, ain't no stopping God's plan. Everybody bleeds red, so I fear no man.
Don't fear no man. Don't fear no evil. Remember, so they are great, you know?
I don't got time. Somebody's waiting for me. Hi.
Hey, one big up Fele Kute, you know. Sip well, Fele Kute. The father of Afrobeat, you know. One big up him son, Sion Kute. Hey, a long time we not touch base with Sion, you know. See what go on over there, you know. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. It's Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. This is Wizkid, one of our favorites, and Damien Jr. Gang Marley. "20 minutes to 7 o'clock. So vibing like this and like that.
Maybe yes, I keep it nappy and I do what make me happy, and nobody can deny me that I'm blessed. I might be rough around the edges, maybe yes, I keep it nappy and I do what make me happy, and nobody can deny me that I'm blessed. Self-preservation, self-elevation.
Remember, people, if you're in Jamaica on a Tuesday night,
No reservation, go for the big.
Hillcrest Avenue,
Let's celebrate life
Kingston Night Market, Hillcrest Avenue, come through.
that create life to see a sunset.
Yaad Radio is now a feature of Kingston Night Market. So every second and fourth Tuesdays. Every second and fourth Tuesdays, we'll be broadcasting from Kingston Night Market. Yeah. Because we're blessed. See that? Hear the marketing at the background? We'll be broadcasting from Kingston Night Market every second and every fourth Tuesday of the month. 2 times for the month. So come through and hold a vibes with you, man, yeah? Lady McDonald, Lady Monifa, the Heightsologist, Marcia B, Yassa Safari, big up yourself, uncle.
I might be rough around the edges, maybe yes. I keep it nappy and I do what make me happy, and nobody can deny me that I'm blessed. I might be rough around the edges, maybe.
Hey, more acknowledge all of my co-workers, them at Innswood High School. You know, Mr. Kennedy, big up yourself, you know, my general. Mr. Bailey, Mr. Doctor.
Self-preservation, self-elevation. These days deserve celebration.
Mr. Da Costa.
No reservation.
Fire Nation.
No relegation. Let's celebrate life. Kick back and take 5.
Yo, Kelly's.
Life to see a sunset or see a sunrise and see my sunburn with these same.
Hey, man, big up my Bursa.
Smile bright in every grey sky.
Yeah, man, love RC, man.
Every day I give it one on.
I'm talk about my 2 Bursa, them, you know. What you talk about?
Almighty the Father and night.
I'm feeling blessed, oh. Say tonight me and my guys.
Miss Rodney.
Wow.
Love and honor.
My no go stress, oh.
Miss Gordon, love and honor.
My guys who jam, yeah, do. Yeah. Truly, make I tell you, say my life is like a movie. And if I tell you all these things I don't see truly, say my eyes don't see. Before my life come be, say many try to fool me, but I dey pray for my enemies and truly, and I dey pray for my kids, that's my blessings. Pray for the friends I lost, I pray you never see no loss. Yeah, that's one pressure, fit turn to pressure. I don't see where pressure make man record. Yeah, so make you live your life, oh judge and no regret them. When man pressure, now God did, man don't get control. My brother make you know, life where I dey live, say I dey live, I'm on the low. Hustle every day and we live just to take control. Never by the money, man, I'm staying in my zone. Yeah, say tonight, man, feeling blessed, oh. Say tonight, me and my guys, we go down, baby. Whoa. Say tonight, man, no go stress, oh. Say tonight, me and my guys, we go down, baby. See, I don't wanna talk about the things
Next time Malawi said that.
make me down tonight. Say I don't wanna talk about the things we go make me frown tonight. Say I just wanna hold on to my corner with my lady, bitch, she cool me down.
I'm not joking.
Say I just wanna hold on to my corner with my lady, bitch, she cool me down.
I might be rough around the edges, maybe yes. I keep it nappy and I do what make me happy, and nobody can deny me that I'm blessed. I might be rough around the edges, maybe yes. I keep it nappy and I do what make me happy, and nobody can deny me that I'm blessed.
Say tonight, man, feeling blessed, oh. Say tonight, me and my guys, we go down, baby. Say tonight, man, no go stress, oh. Say tonight, me and my guys, we go down, baby. I'm a good boy, check out the body. Nobody that check out shit body. I'm a game, my shit, no man. Nobody shit, no man, my baby, no man.
Automatic, charismatic, is charisma.
say greetings, this is Exile Brave representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, coming at 10 times. It's all me I say, this is the place to come spend time.
When the seas are troubled, and then we all need someone. My life, no be smart in, we all strive, to live life in a comfort.
Charisma.
So forgive me if I fumble, cause I'm only human. Somebody move that I don't know. It don't matter if
Charisma.
Always looking out my window. Paranoid and confused. I'm not sure anymore who is knocking at my door. And so as the day comes, as I go on, protect me, Lord, I cannot trust my neighbors. Be my savior when that day comes. Defend me from my enemies and my neighbors. Put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stand on it. Every plane I land on it. Lilywood and they call me Bankole. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Shoot them Gangnam style, put the gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on them. Lilywood, Lilywood, Lilywood. Different type of evil available. And any one of them can kill you. At any time, anything can happen, no. Any one of us could have been pop smoke. We must go when the most high colors. So I'm paranoid, borderline bipolar. Wear my vest and clean my corner. I ain't going out, brother. You can bank on it. You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stand on it. In a private lane, I land on it. Lilywood and they call me Bankole. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Shoot them Gangnam style, put the gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on them. Lilywood, oh yeah. Nobody know tomorrow. And if a boy feel macho, make him lick red like a tomato. If him not dead, then him comatose. Go for as the day comes, as I go on, I know what over me, oh Lord. I cannot trust my neighbor. As the day comes, as I go on, I know what over me, oh Lord. I cannot trust my neighbor.
I wish for you a great week. It will be so great that will be a great strong. So when you hear the far right, them say, yo, have a great strong, you know? Them a talk about them 7 days there, you know? Sunday to Sunday, Sunday to Saturday.
Cause I walk around with a bank on me.
So have a great strong people.
The gang on them. Just my fingers up and bang on them. You can bank on it. You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stamp on it. In a private plane, I lamp on it. And they call me bank on it. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Shoot a gang down style with a gang on it. Just my fingers up and bang on it. You can bank on it. You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stamp on it. In a private plane, I lamp on it. Lelewood and they call me bank on it. Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Show them Gangnam style with a gang on them. Twist my fingers up and bang on them. Lelewood,
Never lose your roots, forget fame. Better when you praise your name. Still I see I sit on the throne forever he will reign.
Mr. Universe, give them a brick with a easy entrance.
But even think no sweat job fling them on the sestant. I'm married in peasant bone. I'm also with the tendon. Some rhyme them tight like me squeeze them extra. Secret them well at a big fire keep on get gas. Yes sir, from scratch and build my method. Begin with the pressure, insist for the things are very special. Mafia descendant, mighty them is regular, check your temperature. You cannot touch a link much as a pendant. No discretion, fan attention, then a dead man rise the disinfectant. Roll out with the wet map, skill well bad. No regret, come me the make for call my next shot. Free my gesture, no feminine, none of my gender. 6 million times 100 million. Light your vision, I care zero about a whisper.
Hey people, you know me like reminding the son of great, you know. Mr. and Mrs. Universe.
Tactical decisions from a dream, I live that nothing fiction. Obstacles I mismatch, bust my big matic, no interstellar contradiction.
Remember, protect yourself out there, people.
Oh me, my name is Mr. Universe.
Love and honor goes out to all who join us today.
Mr. Universe.
Those who share the link, those who subscribe, those who press the notification bell, yeah.
Side really hurt.
It's Yaad RADIO.
Tell me say you not see, is it? Oh, for style me kidnap me, not sound like nothing we in existence.
No man, we not kidnap nobody's style over here at Yaad RADIO. We there we are the broadcast.
I know me distance, drinking data for my taste, so my flow wicked bad. Lyrics stain and rhythm painter.
We don't use no artificial background, you know. We under our mango tree.
It's me, fresh prince. Yeah. Is it?
Congo Bongo, Breadlocks the article dreadlocks, you know.
Fresh prince.
Mr. Universe.
Mr. Universe. My name Mr. Universe. Mr. Universe. Mr. Universe. Eastside.
Remember to join us at Kingston Night Market every second and fourth Tuesdays. We'll be broadcasting live. So come true, man. See?
Secret them well at. Yes, sir. That's right. Move around. The greatest is there. Mr. Universe.
It's 6:53. Seeing we're out of here at 7. So this is Chronics featuring Sampa the Great.
Here is a story.
Black is Beautiful. We always want to remind you people to love yourself. Know that you are the greatest ever. Remember, the greatest element on the face of the earth is melanin, and it's a part of your makeup. There's a value for melanin, people. Yeah, so sit down, Tande.
Beginning of time from the birth, from the first, if you wanna hear the truth. My motherland, you carried old life in your hand. On the other hand, we tryna kill you. Remember in my youth, they told me my skin was a curse from the earth, and they took me for a fool. But under my review, our melanin still run the earth, and the universe covered in two.
You hear that? Melanin still run the earth.
Here is a story told to the children of Africa.
I come from the root, beginning of time from the birth, from the first, if you wanna hear the truth. My motherland, you carried old life in your hand. On the other hand, we tryna kill you. Remember in my youth, they told me my skin was a curse from the earth, and they took me for a fool. But under my review, our melanin still run the earth, and the universe covered in two. We talking about you, black skin, black kin, black God. Black love, black kids, black heart. Black and then and black start. If you're tired of hearing black, here's another black part. They try to wipe away all my black thoughts and cover up on my black past. Blow the nose of the pharaoh just cause they don't wanna let me see up on the glory of God. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black
black is beauty. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful.
Yeah, black conscious, understand the plight of my people. Now we looking way past ego. Another generation march on the steps that feel legal, just so they can kill another hero. Sounds so feeble to fight for the rights that you know, the land that you own, for the right that you own, just to push back to the life that you know. Right back fighting for the rights of us, so me and my people came from the land of the blacks, kingdoms and nations. In fact, you studied old black, your knowledge of the science and spirits and chemistry, numbers and math. We manage all that, the knowledge of aerodynamics and pyramids, building all that. A matter of fact, inventions you see, trust me that they all forget to mention they black. What credit is that? You cover up my greatness on purpose. My future path vaguely uncertain. My destiny truly still hurting. Melanin deep and I'm still out searching. Royalty, help me find shelf. Africa, help me find wealth. Zion is asking for help in the day of my judgment. Story I gotta tell ya.
They never told us that black is beauty. They never
Remember to tell your children that black is beautiful.
Yeah.
Remember to tell your children that they're intelligent.
Black is beauty. They never told us. They never told us that black.
Yeah, man, spread the beautiful news, you know. Take care of yourself, my people. I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen. And as I work, as you work, I wish for you what you wish for me. And that whatever we work for, that we will achieve.
Preacher is preaching, good God, the things that he preaches. I wonder who taught him to preach. Teacher is teaching.
It's Breadlock signing out.
Get his degree.
Tomorrow you all will be at church. It's Mother's Day. Love and honor to all mothers.
Ease out.
Ease out. It's the love energy coming through. Yaad Radio, we're out. Subscribe. Click the notification bell.
These kids never been bad.
Get the thing flowing, Zin.
Many died from the impact. Deepest pain, what a mishap. Never worth it when you think back. You idolize the rappers that are wrong, gun talk, but the lifestyle never lived that. Never did that.
I would say better lifestyle for people them out there, Zin. Yeah, man, love and honor. Breadlocks, we out.
Your life, would you risk that? These kids never been bad. 16 roll around with a big strap. Got him and he died from the impact. Deepest pain, what a mishap. Never worth it when you think back. You idolize the rappers that are wrong, gun talk, but the lifestyle never lived that. Never did that. He didn't want no crud, no dead bodies and no blood. When a gunman only knows self-hate, then bullets show no love. Oh, you thought you was grown, huh? Deal with it on your own, huh? Till you get caught from the old bill when a judge give your life like a grown-up. Talk about it, oh, listen when you talk about it. Don't lie when you talk about it. I know you were lost inside and feel like no one cares about you. I do. Feels like no one loves you. I do. But it's gonna take more to break the cycle. Fuck trying to defend your title when you're cold and the rest cry. Another story here for the headlines.
Love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. With you it keeps me warm. Deep in the
Your life, would you risk that? These kids never been bad. 16 roll around with a big strap. Got him and he died from the impact. Deepest pain, what a mishap. Never worth it when you think back. You idolize the rappers that are wrong, gun talk, but the lifestyle never lived that. Never did that. He didn't want no crud, no dead bodies and no blood. When a gunman only knows self-hate, then bullets show no love. Oh, you thought you was grown, huh? Deal with it on your own, huh? Till you get caught from the old bill when a judge give your life like a grown-up. Talk about it, oh, listen when you talk about it. Don't lie when you talk about it. I know you were lost inside and feel like no one cares about you. I do. Feels like no one loves you. I do. But it's gonna take more to break the cycle. Fuck trying to defend your title when you're cold and the rest cry. Another story here for the headlines.
love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. you it keeps me warm. Love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. You it keeps me
She
warm.
fearing the gunman, still never leaving the gunman. Stays near to the gunman. Drop a little tear for the gunman. She live and die by the gunman. Tell a lie for the gunman. She will never give him up, no. When they ask where you hide, then the gunman. She wanna understand the gunman. Like, why did your gun bang? He say, it's a long story, just know these youths wanna done, man. So tell me now, cause I gotta know. Are you gonna roll with the gunman? Drop it low for the gunman. Get dough with the gunman. It's the realest life choices. She could lose it all for one man. Now see, look at what your boy did. This all could have been avoided. There's no going back. You picked your poison, made your choices. Well, love must have been the best life. Another story for the headlines. Go.
Love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. With you it keeps me warm. Love be my destiny.
Yeah. So me I say this is next time allowed. We have to big up all the people in the land. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune then, see?
Warm. Running with a pistol on my hip. And anybody this I get it. Any minute now them I go switch. Cause no for them did switch already. Try to live a good life, I tell ya. But when the streets rumble, a gunshot for the good guys in this concrete jungle.
Chaos these days is madness. If you get caught slipping, they'll do damage. They won't see you as practice. Cause behind all these hoods and black senses, them boys that are ready for you on sight. Them boys go get it, won't hide. Them boys, they don't wanna hurt your pride. Them boys wanna ruin your life. Better stay wrapped on the coldest nights. Think you're bad, wanna show them right. Take a chance or roll the dice. But you'll know how the story ends tonight. He won't make it back to ends tonight. The fuckery is that he knew this guy. Who would've thought all these years of being his pal? He was looking at his killer in the eyes.
Love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. With you it keeps me warm. Love be my destiny. Destiny, I'm lost. Inside there's something deeper. With you it keeps me warm.
Next time Lawi, I mean I say music in my head. And a normal thing. Run that track for me again now.
You it keeps me warm. Tell me where you get your gun from. Try for the gun, man. Gunman. Tell me where you get your gun from. I wonder if America are in England. I wonder if a Japan or it's made by Russians. Let me tell you, gunman.
Well, and I say greetings. This is Exile representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, coming to end time. This is what I say. This is the place to come spend time.
Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na.
Yeah, come on, Harvey, big up yourself. I mean, Mr. Harvey, big up yourself. You don't know the thing going on. Yaad Live.
Vibration, yeah. That's the positive vibes and we creating, yeah. The sounds that make you feel right, we keep it blazing, yeah. Forever shining this light, we keep it blazing, yeah. Boy, forever shining this light.
Me representing
hey,
Yaad
thank the Lord, my cup is full and running over. All who never like we, I got love we know. Baby girl just text me, say she coming over. And when she reach it, want me fit turn off the phone. Turn the lights down low, turn up the stereo, yeah. Alton Ellis, Gregory, Isaac, Dennis Brown.
Me representing
have you ever been in love? No bad vibes vibes can't stop this good vibration, yeah.
Yeah, man, see me I tell them, say the Raja straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing for who? Dreadlocks. Me representing now for Yaad Live with dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks. Yeah, man, see me I tell them, say the Raja straight from out of Kingston, the Kingston representing for who? Dreadlocks. On Yaad Radio. Yeah, man, Yaad Live.
KarisMa'atic is up.
Oh, na 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 na. Good vibration, yeah. That's the positive vibes and we creating, yeah. The sounds that make you feel right, we keep it blazing, yeah. Forever shining this light, we keep it blazing, yeah. Boy, forever shining this light. Hey, thank the Lord, my cup is full and running over. All who never like we, I got love we know. Baby girl just text me, say she coming over. And when she reach it, want me fit turn off the phone. Turn the lights down low, turn up the stereo, yeah. Alton Ellis, Gregory, Isaac, Dennis Brown. Have you ever been in love? Now bad vibes can't stop this good vibration, yeah. That's the positive vibes we keep creating, yeah. Sounds that make you feel right, we keep it blazing, yeah. As long as we live in this life, we keep it blazing, yeah. As long as we live in this life, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with melodies that touch your soul, no. They're acting like the people don't need it no more. Still when she hear that good music, she hold me closer. She groovy now, I know she feeling it for sure. She moved to me and rest her head up on my shoulder. Soothingly she tell me if it turn up the sound. Have you ever been in love? Now bad vibes can't stop
me representing
Yaad
Live.
Yeah. That's the positive vibes and we creating, yeah. Sounds that make you feel right, we keep it blazing, yeah. Forever shining this light, we keep it blazing, blazing. Forever shining this light, ooh yeah.
You make me feel so strong, bad. You make me feel so strong. Yes, this is Jennifer Barrett for Yaad Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.